and then there could be a swarm fight here, if that's what Darth said. Did Darth say anything about where the fights are going to take place?
He said that they could go that way and fight. I don't know if he mentioned if that's like an optional thing or not, or if that's they have to go that way.
That's the way that
I'm
we
be
have to go
here.
inevitably?
They have to go that
So
way for sure, but the way he
Yeah.
talked about it, it sounded like this might have been an optional thing.
Mm-hmm. So here there's going to be a fight with a swarm, so there'll be some undead already here fighting. The undead that are bringing the players over will join in the fight, and then the players will help fight the swarm. A few of the undead will die and then switch to the swarm because it's mostly to show off the players' stuff, right? And then I, as my death guy, I'll try to stay alive and display like the narrative roles that I need to do. And then after that, player's gonna head down this way. Do we have everyone? Like we didn't lose anyone back there?
No.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Yippee.
So here, the swarm's going to be attacking here, and the undead are going to stay over there. The undead won't go any further. They're meant to protect on the left side. So here, Ranche, Dawn, and I will be the fire golems, and you guys will all just facilitate being the swarm. Like, attacking the players gives the players good fights. So all those models that Darth already gave you guys, you'd be those. I think Ranche and Dawn already have the models for the fire stuff, so we don't have to worry about that. Players are going to make their way through here. And then real quick, there's going to be another fight right here. The players will probably hit the fight head on, like the swarm will be attacking the players. And then the spiders from the dark area will come in and assist the players by attacking the enemies from behind. There's a good chance the spiders get attacked too, because the players think spiders are bad, because, you know, swarms and spiders. That's fine. Some negotiation might happen with the spiders if they choose to speak with beasts. But then after that, from there on out, they're going to go down that way, and it's just going to be a long walk of a bunch of swarm. Just a bunch of swarm fight. All the way until they make it to the gate. And then there's going to be like a wave thing that Darth wants to do. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. Any questions or concerns?
Oh, brain. Where's the funny door?
Funny door? Funny door is this way. Oh, I forgot to make it more trans. It's fine. It'll be fine. They'll know what it is. Oh, that doesn't have a collider in it. Gotta fix that.
You don't put colliders in anything. What?
No, I put. Look at this collider in this one.
This long ass walk.
Yep.
That's the point.
Fast speed and faster than
All right, and then there's the big door.
you.
I'm just trying to think of where I'm gonna box the players.
So this is where the swarm's breaking out of. So like they're digging under the portal, under the barrier, or whatever they're doing, they're getting through this. So this is the last line of defense. The players are gonna have to try to fortify this barrier, and then they're not gonna keep on getting hit by monsters.
Okay. Yeah, because
Darth said,
like a
show
like a
off the
modified
big
motherfucker
Minecraft
here and
spawn
there. So I'm
box.
trying to think of where I want to like look around a corner and then disappear, or where.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're free to
then
do
box.
whatever you think is best, and then swap over to the whatever model you want to do. Darth gave you a job. You'll get it done good.
Yeah, because I believe I'll have to re-ask him because at this point it's unclear. DMing and then playing the big fucking
Bitch.
Mhm.
That's a perfect role for you.
Mhm.
If any of you guys get, or I guess if any of my guardian characters get stuck in a dialogue, just wing it and we'll work with it. If for whatever reason I get distracted or pulled away by another group, or I'm in a fight and they talk to you, just wing it. Use some of the information that I already gave you as the guardians, and then you'll be good. If you're undead and I haven't
be
given
like,
you the
"Shut up, bitch."
information, you're just an undead that doesn't talk.
Whoa. That's hostile.
But okay, that's everything. So now,
Make like gibberish sounds at them so they just don't
Yeah.
understand me.
yeah. All right, so let's go in Viz, respawn, then we'll go back to the beginning, and we'll get ready there, I guess.
Question.
What?
What do you... Not as this.
This is Darth's thing. I'm just kind of
No, I know, not
showing.
as this, but what do you... You want me to just go around, hang about, where...
Oh, you can go. You can do as this character. You can do your own thing. But
Yeah,
if
that's
you want to
what I
help us
mean.
with this, yeah.
No! I don't
So
wanna fight.
there's a good chance that the alchemists don't come on right away because of all the modules
That's
going on. So I mean, you can just float about. I forgot to give you information about the tavern owners because you guys probably know each other.
No, people are stupid.
I mean, you can act like a normal person, investigate the tavern. You know of the tavern, and you would respect the tavern as a place where they're pretty reasonable. They're very kind people.
Pirates?
Yeah, you can go around being a pirate. But okay.
Outfit? Oh,
Yeah.
I will. I asked you in DMs. What should my class be?
Probably a mage.
Mage. Okay.
Yeah, you technically have physical abilities. Actually, you know what? No, fighter, because your abilities don't necessarily come from magic.
Yeah. Physical.
Yeah, everything that you do is physical. All right, so
Okay. Thank
I
you.
will be back. Of course.
Ready? You ready to die?
I really have to finish thinking about it.
You really need to die, Bear.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I'm
It's
more
easy.
lucky than you are.
Yes, I. This is why I need to kill you and steal your rabbit foot.
No, it's not gonna happen.
Look, if Damien can kill Triss, I can kill you.
All right, so the players that are doing the undead stuff spawn on me. We're back at the beginning.
Powerful.
And we're
Gathering the
gonna
last player. There's gonna be a lot of rangers, surprisingly.
Okay, so we
But
gotta
it's
keep
okay.
our eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
Yes. Might as well be a rangers mission, but we're cool.
All right. I'll get everyone in the first setup.
Yeah, it would help if I'm showing name tags so I can see people.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see, Ronche is undead. Who else wants to be an undead?
Do you think we can handle 9 to 10 players? Or do you think that
That just
yeah.
means we're
Yeah?
we're stronger.
alright.
All right, so Ronche, you go wait at the crystal, and we'll have you set up there. Cute Evie, you can wait at the crystal.
I might have to be an undead to even out the
Where's Dawn?
odds.
Do you want me to be like
Oh,
already at
you be
that
next to her.
crystal?
Well, you know, you're going to be next to me, and then everyone else is going to go be the swarm set up by the death crystal. Like,
I thought you wanted someone fighting the swarm already at the death crystal.
yeah, that's why we're setting up the swarm over there.
Okay. So, once you need to go to the dead crystal, I get spawned on me. I will be waiting at the entrance.
Yeah, just at the entrance right where the fork is. Oh, he's gone.
I'm sorry to ask this. So I know you said Q to Eevee, but did you say Q and B or just Q Eevee? I'm sorry, I just want to make sure I'm on the same page.
Q to
For the
Eevee. I
crystal.
probably said
Okay.
Eevee.
Just call her
You're good.
elf.
I was just double checking.
Okay.
Call her thirsty.
Okay. So Dawn and I are up here.
That's
We have
you.
Ronche
I don't know what you're talking
and
about.
Eevee down there, and then everyone else will be swarmed.
You don't know me.
Where am I going? Over here? Where did everyone go? What the fuck?
To the death crystal. Eevee.
Yeah?
To the death crystal. Go to the death crystal.
Well, there's like a dozen crystals. Like, which crystal am I supposed to know?
Oh.
Then
All
those
right.
skeletons are going to clash with
Where
these
are you going?
skeletons.
Okay,
Move
so
down that way.
what I was going is like,
No.
I thought when he said go to the crystal, I thought the green crystal.
Oh, my apologies. No, the death crystal. All right, so you can copy Ronche, and then everyone else who's not the death guys switch to the swarm. You guys can be over here. Basically, when they walk up, the fight's gonna start. You guys are just gonna run at each other and start fighting, and then maybe one of the death guys will die and then switch to the swarm. Eevee, if you want to do that, work.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
So
What?
like, so once this everyone else who's not being the death guys will be the swarm, and then they'll attack the death guys over here. One of the death guys will die and switch to the swarm because we have a lot of players.
Okay. So don't
basically,
be
we just want two death
undead,
guys
be the crystalid things?
No, you're on, yeah. So first you start as undead,
Okay.
and then when you die, you switch to the crystalid.
Okay.
Sorry if I'm frazzled. I don't usually DM stuff.
No, you're perfectly fine. So I just want to be clear because so the chrysalids and stuff would be on this side, and it's not like something where they're on the other side of the lava.
Right. So Trouble J, actually, if you want to be with the chrysalids and then basically tell them, okay, attack. You know.
Where are the chrysalids?
They're
Or
gonna be
what are
down
the
here.
chrysalids again?
The swarm. Where are you?
I'm right.
They're the swarm guys.
The swarms of those other
ones that
bigger
Darth-
skeletons are fighting?
Yeah, the ones that Darth gave you.
I'm just using Monster Hunter music for like battling. Really good.
I'm using.
We got the players. We're about
Baldur's
to
Gate.
head out.
All green.
Man, when it gets dark, it gets dark. Hopefully, we can see the players.
No players.
That's fine. We'll just start swinging wildly into the shadows. We hit someone. Die, skull. I can't even actually see where I'm swinging.
We're heading out to the caves. Vlad, if you can guide me to which opening it is. Or is it the main entrance?
Let's set it up. So let's set it up. How does he not know?
It's gonna be the main entrance, the one that goes in a little overhang and goes over.
Yeah, the one that everyone goes into?
Yeah, that one.
Alright, cool.
Hello.
Oh, is this a boy that I missed? Skeleton?
Mm-hmm.
Can you turn on your clothing real quick?
Yep. It is now on.
That's a skeleton that can do the funny dance, isn't it? Thank you.
So basically, these skelly boys are gonna fight the chrysalids. Chrysalids are gonna lose.
Is there a night vision toggle? It's
Am I
really
understanding
hard to
this
see.
correctly?
It is
The
very
only thing I
small.
can say right now is turn off the day thing inside the main entrance, and maybe so it doesn't switch to night.
So wait, there's a toggle for that? Where?
At the entrance.
So if you go all the way, if you go all the way in there to the gate, like where the front portal thing is, on your right, there should on the wall there should be buttons on there to toggle the day and night cycle off. I think.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. Just as cool and immersive as the dark cave is,
Yeah,
I need to be able to see. Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah.
They will come with lights, I'm sure.
It's actually better if they, end up dying in the dark.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What players do they have?
Why is there a pulsing green crystal on the death crystal?
They said
explain
like
to
they
you?
have 10.
By going the right way, Jay, I am such a goober.
I'll be honest, gang. I don't know. Oh, look ahead.
Oh my god!
Just to make sure, because you gave us those other monsters. Where are they showing up? Because so far we know where the skeletons are and where the skeleton.
Did you find it?
Alright, yep, I got it.
So it is the right way. You're right. Am I right, Cthulhu?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
This is the main entrance.
Cool.
This is
Alright,
regular
but yes, those other
death
enemies
crystals
coming
out here,
around
and
later
I'm-
on in the
my
time,
death
right?
is not
So,
needed. Then I want to be one of his guys.
Are we the skeletons first? There's no first. It was just us fighting them or the bugs, right?
Once they get here, yeah.
Hi.
I thought that was supposed to be the point where everyone comes in after the first set. But now everyone's here already.
I'm really confused what's going on.
It's fine.
Did
I'm
you
sure
just get here?
I was told that I was gonna.
everything will be fine.
Simply put, yes, I just got here. I'm stuck on hotspot, so I can't join Discord calls because things are laggy. And I was told by Darth I needed to be my death guy here, but then I'm being told by Vlad I don't because he's gonna be doing the talking, and now I'm just really confused.
I think everyone's confused right now, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's crazy.
I'm just going with the
I
flow
know
at
what
this
we're
moment in
supposed.
time.
I know what we're supposed to do. I know what we're supposed. We're supposed to fight them when they come in here, and then basically it's just one fight inside.
Am I?
The crystal
was.
thing,
Yes.
and then we're just spawning near the shield thing because that's where the monsters are spawning from.
Well, no, on the way. Because there will be constant waves on the way.
Worst case scenario,
Yeah,
you
that's
guys,
what
if
I'm
you're
saying.
confused,
I think.
after
From
we
what
get
I'm,
through
if
the
I'm
undead
hearing, I
part,
think we're all confused.
switch to the swarm and just keep being the swarm enemies. If you're confused.
Vlad, you said there's like death around in the cave now, right?
Yes.
Which dampen. Let me go look at that sign one more time.
Dampen positive affinities.
Right, that's just okay.
And life magic doesn't work here for now. In the caves.
Ooh.
I
Okay.
would help, but I can't fight.
Let me go look.
fight every day. I'm almost at 100 NPC missions done.
Oh wow.
Over the span of 2 years and 5 or 7 months.
I miss being
Do you
able
get
to
something
NPC.
for doing that?
No.
No.
Hell no. You know what I get? I get a kick in the face because no one gives a shit about NPCs.
You get the gratification of being able to tell people stories.
I found
All
no
the
way to
DMs love
freeze
out
the time cycle, so even if I change it, it'll eventually be night again. So, oh well.
Hi.
Spear.
I thought you were about to stab me.
Players are now in the caves.
Oh, it's dead.
Okay.
I'm happy. I gotta be one of the Death Guardian's big boys for this. I'm doing this because the safest bet right now. Either I need to be the Death Guardian or one of his summons, and I'm gonna be one of the summons because that's a safer bet.
Man, I wish I knew anything about the whole Guardians thing, but I guess all the ideas I had, I'm just not worried about.
Just as a note, we are in the caves, walking through the main tunnel
You're gonna be able to
as
be
we
guardian
speak.
for the specific affinity crystals around, and there's still plenty of spots open.
Yeah, but I have my whole blade as a guy who's the one guy who was speaking here last week.
I'm being stopped on.
Oops, sorry.
I did this day one for
I didn't
reference.
mean to.
I did my day one for reference.
I'm trying to fix my pulley
it's
system
Yeah, fair enough.
Pulley system?
for my headset, for my cable.
Not heard about any of this.
Stram? You're not in the...
Yeah, it's cable season. It's cable replacing season.
I can't get in VC. I'm not really a part of this. I was at the lava area, and then I see names, so I came and check it out.
Yep,
Yeah, we're NPCing or something.
You know, Pink, can you hold this for me? Can you hold this for me?
Okay.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
No players bring lots
No, it's my axe. No, how dare you? It's alright. They can't hurt you anymore. It's okay. I can do a bit of scouting if we want for me to look out for the players.
Well, should probably do that on
That
Wednesday.
might not be a good
regardless.
idea since you're not in the Discord with them, so they wouldn't know.
Because I can't
Yeah,
be
I
in the
know.
Discord with them because I'm on hotspot.
I know
do
you
it.
can't. Well, I'm
Do
not
it,
in the
Hunter.
Discord.
It's also, not everyone is
Just run over there and tell us where they are.
Ari's...
Okay.
Ari's...
Do we know who's gonna play the bugs that we're gonna be fighting?
We're playing the bugs.
Fucking vital.
We are fighting ourselves.
Usernames. God.
Actually, I'm not sure. I think they already have people for that. Because this is not everybody.
So where is Nomad?
Is he streaming or
We
something?
do not have a single DM with us currently, and that makes me a little bit concerned.
It's fine. DM will show up,
It'll be
maybe.
fine.
They said
Maybe
they're
the
going to do
DM.
diplomacy first, so maybe that's what's going on right now, and then they'll get back to us
Yeah,
later.
Dart is speaking with Vlad and Dawn on that.
There's people at the entrance right
Yeah.
now at the green area, so I don't know if that's
Wait, who is it exactly? Who are the players?
Streams, so I
Making
can-
our way now.
Vander.
Can you tell who they are?
One of the people.
Oh yeah, I'm
I
gonna
couldn't
stab
tell
him
who the
good.
rest was.
If there's 10
who
people
else?
in Puzzle Bear, it's gonna take a while.
There's a few people. It seemed
I'm
like
just
a
getting all the
good
avatars
people.
loaded for people.
They're at the spawn area. Not the spawn. Yeah.
Now
the
they're at the green
entrance.
crystal.
Yeah.
I'm watching Dart stream.
Are they in character?
Yes, of course there are.
Okay.
Yeah, they are.
Well, I wasn't sure if they're like green crystal like planning.
They're coming.
I'm not in the chat, so I can't tell.
They're coming.
What do you mean you're not in the chat? You're here. You should be.
There, they're coming.
I can't.
Get ready for the fight to start. With the dead versus
our
the
opponents?
swarm. The players will inevitably join in.
Okay. Three, two, one. Begin the line combat.
Defend the line.
For the first skeleton guy to die, come back as a.
These are
I forgot they digged.
The others are enemies.
Right.
The one in purple body guys.
What about the one with the
There we
green?
go.
No, green eyes.
Yeah, it's people that are
Purple.
Front? We with the one guy's got the purple glow to it, but
Good to do waves, enemies. Coming in wave by wave.
good guy.
Keep doing crystalids.
It is very confusing. Well, the thing that look like beasts are bad guys.
Respawn it, or not respawn.
Form as these players.
As you please, but do so as groups to make it more intimidating.
I feel more coming.
You too. Fall back to the crystal.
Towards that entrance.
Yes.
Careful.
The two that I sent back switched to swarm. We might need more numbers.
Yeah, they're coming. They're coming.
Man, quick work. That's great.
Feel like we need a bit more enemies. Ally undead, if you want to like back off a bit. If like one or two willing.
Because so far we only have two crystalids going in at once.
Yes, we need more enemies.
Dig and then go.
If we're coming from the fire direction?
Yeah, the fire direction. Come over towards me. My name tag. My name tag. Don't go in yet, cause okay. You were just going under there. My bad, Pellant.
And you're good to come through both entrances.
Gotcha. You good, Vi? Vi? Uh-oh. Alright.
Yeah, give her a second.
Yeah, what do we have? 3 crystalids? Just 2 crews?
Ian Coach.
Alright, I guess this will just... Oh, there's Imposter Bear. Come over here, Imposter Bear. Get into a crystal day. Come on, let's go.
John, you want to go help them too? Fall back to the death crystal. Sorry, it's not planned, but we need help.
Let's dig and then flank them.
That's a good idea. Just so you know, Darth, they're gonna dig and flank. Just to make it a little bit more imposing.
Yep, do it. Do whatever you need to make it look big.
Yep.
Even make the crystal a little bit bigger if you need.
Follow me. Probably give me 1 bigger crystallid. Not like 4 meters, but like maybe 3.5.
Are you gonna come
They want us to come.
They're
baiting us.
Not so funny.
Right, no, we're not gonna charge that them, I guess. Oh, that one's definitely coming.
3,
Okay.
2, 1, come up.
Get ready for that one. Oh, one of them come.
With the 6th Elysium, you feel a cut go across your chest.
Remember, these chrysalids are pretty heavy in armor. They don't go down instantly. And remember to dig down and come back up. These guys aren't easy.
Your corrupted toggle.
Listen, it's an effective weapon if we do it, alright?
Prep toggle.
It's a distraction, alright? You're gonna pebble your face, you're gonna stagger.
Earth, I'm sorry, I need to step away for a little bit, but thank you so much for letting me assist.
You're all good, Vi. Thank you so much for trying.
Okay, here's the game plan. Maybe I'll turn HP here as the modules one. I want to just be soulful if anything right now.
Yep, you're all good.
Start to go down, Evie.
There we go.
Come back.
Oh, you do have a blade.
I do. I know, I don't just have a slingshot. Don't worry.
Alright. Did you dig under Cthulhu?
Yep.
Okay. I think I want to give them one more wave. So Cthulhu probably up here. Where are we right now? You see where Classic is? Where my name is? Come over here. I want the big one to flank this side, and all the small ones to. Oh, never mind. You're fighting.
Don't just come from under me with this. Oh, so careful.
My eyebrows.
Give me another wave.
Stab on leg.
Listen to Jay, you're gonna give another wave. Surround us.
With a 9, your blade will dink off the way.
Well, I knew.
There are more coming from the
With a natural 1 cherry, you will get a critical on your side.
I'm set up as the fire golem for the next section. The others who are going to join me as the fire golem just stay to the swarm because we need those guys. I'm already set up for the fire golem part.
Oh, are you set up? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the only fire golem, so you guys can keep the swarm up.
Okay.
Did you still want a second fire golem?
No, we need the swarm. There's a lot of players not doing anything.
I don't have the swarm model anyway, though, so.
Sounds like a job for me. Hang on.
Alright, Ranche, if you don't have the swarm, you can come be a fire golem with me.
With a 6 Bernard, this one's just a little too quick as it begins to scurry around you and then on top of
Alright, Vlad, are we moving towards Zither or are we going towards fire?
Fire is where you want to be.
Understood.
Everyone else can already start attacking as soon as you guys are ready for the fire golem stuff. Just go on the other side of the fire and start swarming in. I'll be looking in the direction where you need to be.
So you need chrysalids going towards the fire, or?
Yes. The chrysalids are trying to attack.
Alright, crystalids, come over to me, please. Oh, from the other side. Okay. Where Don is. Chrysalids, go to where Don is. So that way they can advance towards the fire area. Jesus.
Tell us when the players are behind us.
Nabora cannot fight for 5 minutes. She failed her healing roll.
And in 5 minutes, do I give her another roll or what?
And that will be a last roll that can be given until permanent.
I just set up a timer like starting now with 5 minutes.
You know, when the bad guys see the enemies, then you can push forward. That'll let us know.
All right, they're coming forward towards the fire area. You're doing good. You're doing good. Should I be mean and do rolls in between jumps for some of these people? I feel like it's a bit mean. But
No.
It'll be funny. No? Okay.
Do regular rolls like funny rolls, but not anything that would injure them.
Okay. Yeah, don't burrow on the rocks where the lavas are, where the lava monsters are. Once you're on a rock, you're stuck there.
Coming into my home, motherfucker! I don't think so! Ooh, there's 5 of you and 3 of them. Push them a little bit.
Oh, now they You can start using the heavier units as the enemies.
The big beetle ones with the
big beetle or the trees.
You heard the man. Once you die, give me some of those big shell bugs. With a 5, Yoshino, you get a cut across the shoulder, one that is deep and gashing. Alright, probably give them a little bit of ground so they can get away from the lava.
I got an idea for that.
Okay. Cherry's 5-minute timer is up. Where is she?
Spilled coffee, she'll be right back.
Oh. My bad, Pimp. I guess I'll restart the timer when she gets back. Evie, switch into one of the tree ones, so we can start showing those guys off. And from now on, switch between those 3: turtle, or the fucking shell bug, the 4-legged bug, and the tree.
Understood.
Move back, you're extending too far ahead.
Put a hole in the shelled bug, putting it down forever.
Oh God! Behind you! Oh shit!
Don't forget, if you're in the 4-legged bug, have the corrupted toggle on, so you switch the purple once you get yellow.
I was gonna say, do you want me to be one of those big, like a tree but bigger?
Oh, you can be a little bit of a bigger tree. Yeah, you could be trying to say things that bigger.
Alright, alright. Let's go, Evie. You and me, giant trees. I won't see it coming.
This is the right way, right? Just making sure.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Alright, I need another wave. I need another wave. As a group, as a group.
Okay. Bear, come back here.
That looked so cool, Dino. Awesome stuff.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, I see you 3. Yeah, come on, come on. Fuck these guys up. Fuck them up. Yeah, jump on one of them, Cthulhu. Yeah, you already got it. Rolling.
deal with this one. You deal
Just to be sure. Stop.
Alright, it's not gonna be enough to take it down fully. Those things are... Ah, my back! Oh, isn't that nice of you?
The spiders are coming in. You checked with everyone for arachnophobia, right?
They'll come from literally anywhere.
You know, if it was anything else, he might be a little... Fuck!
Oh wait, die off here, possibly getting hit by a lot of fire.
Come on.
Give me 1 second here. Okay, there we go. Alright, anyone who isn't a spider, obviously, just keep coming in. I think 3 spiders is a pretty good amount.
Level coming in, heads up.
3 frozen. 3 frozen coming on.
You say you want one more wave, or?
Backstab on Evie.
Yummy. Check on the mother spider. Make sure she's okay.
Understood.
Very nice. Keep it going. Keep it going. This will be the last wave, and we'll have to move around a little bit more.
You also have those Arc Reaper King models. I guess small dinosaur things. Do you want us to change into those too, or?
Say one more time, possible.
I was saying we have the Arc Reaper King, those avatars, dinosaur-looking alien ones.
Oh, yeah, that's a.
Do you want to change it into those yet?
I believe Darth said it's a mini boss.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, only one person should have called that. Which I believe.
No one is. I'm just wondering if it. No one is. I'm just wondering if if it was something we were supposed to spawn in as.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Decaying slash.
Come at me, little guy.
Yeah. Oh God.
See fine now.
All right, let them be that last one.
Running good so far, guys. Awesome stuff.
Looks like the Dark Guardians are returning
with the decay dagger.
Yes.
The many stabs.
Portion of the holds that are going on right now.
Understood.
I mean, we got
This
a bunch
isn't
of
good.
guys.
Injured. We definitely need to fix this.
Thank you all so far for NPCing. This is looking great.
I did.
Hey, Darth, I wasn't here to begin with. I wasn't given all the monsters.
You can always clone off of other people. Make sure that you're able to have it cloning on.
Okay, so we do have specific monsters. Okay.
Yes, we do.
I just
But I did
remember
wanna
you
ask
told me in
Darth,
DMs
go ahead.
that
Sorry.
we could be any monster. I remember you said that to me in DM, so I just wanted to double check that.
Yeah, no. These are specific monsters.
Darth, when is that Reaper one gonna show up? Or are you just gonna tell me one?
As soon as we are trying to rush towards the things, I want the big dinosaur boy to come in to kind of give us a rush boss.
The Reaper one or my one?
Yeah, the Reaper
Okay.
one.
Once you go into this hallway and fight another line?
Yeah, I want it to be like where we have to move our way to face this thing.
Okay. So I want another... Where are my NPCs? Follow me. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it's my big guy. There you go, there you go. I think... Because I'm trying to remember. Because this leads to the fucking door. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Because I'm trying to make sure it's not too close to the door, but not too far off from the door. I think right here will be good. So I think the best way to do this is throughout this, we'll continue with the bug assault, you know. But obviously, we will have to give them room to keep advancing forward, and then they will eventually run into this guy right here. Though obviously, once we get to here, make it a little harder for them to reach him, because, yeah.
I need to ensure I don't load that. It says like we won't load hotspot, so it's gonna take me a bit to load.
We are on our way.
Yeah, give me some bugs. Give me some bugs.
There should be a toggle that says
Yep.
Umbra. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Let's see, where are the players now? There they are. Okay. Very nice, very nice.
So you want the spiders right now?
Ooh, that was a green ball. I believe I do want to give them like one or two NPC waves of just single
Yes, we
lives.
want waves. Yes.
Yeah.
So at a round now, if you want to have a wave, you're good.
So NPCs, charge them, please. That would be very kind of you.
I would say stop them, Darth, so we can actually, so they don't see us.
Get in there, get in there. Let's go. Let's go.
He's not done yet. He's still around.
Yeah.
He's somewhere.
Backstab! Hey. There's a big guy. Careful, there's a big guy. There's a big guy. Come on.
Under the ground, and then when they show up, pop up and scare the shit out of them.
Ah, show my plan is for
You know, yeah, retreat back a little bit, Paint to play.
One or two aliens are allowed too at this point.
Oh right, I completely forgot about the aliens. Yeah, give me 2 aliens. Let's see. Vlad, do you want to be an alien?
Or I don't have it. I don't have the metal though.
Oh shit.
I have
Eve
it.
and
I
Dawn,
can.
y'all have the alien?
Yes.
All right, Eve. Eve, you be 1 alien.
I got one. I got it
And then,
too.
okay, yeah. Even Impossible, give me aliens.
You start out as the fog, then you come out.
Yep. You heard the guy. Fog, and then you come out. Fog, and then you come out.
Where's the fog? Where's the fog?
It's like what Impossible looks like right now.
Yeah, the toggle.
I think it's called smoke.
Hello.
Okay,
My
there
computer
goes.
crashed, so I will be back in about
You want me
3
to
minutes.
pause them, or do you want me to let them keep going?
So I'd like you to actually help be like guardians and give them a little bit of fluff. Tell them to stay there. The defender would have told you to stay there. That he's scouting out something.
Get off.
Get off her. Get off her, you damn dirty bitch.
Alright. Still want 2 aliens to come out.
Can't say that.
And the rest of you switch
I
to
can,
Darth.
because we're in
Keep
aliens
going.
avatars, so yeah, I can
Until
say that.
Darth gets back.
Remember that aliens reflect magics. This is a
like other
chance for the
things.
rangers and fighters.
What are you
Alright,
talking
you 2 get in
about?
there. Go.
It's a line from aliens.
It used to be cool.
Eve, Bear, go.
Attack.
Okay. Fuck off! Fuck off! We need water! Fuck off! We need water!
Pasta Bear, appear. Cute Eve, appear. Attack them.
more. 2.
Left in darkness.
As the fire hits the creature, you see it just diverge, and none of the flames even kiss its skin.
Attempt to connect via darkness. See if there's something about it.
As you try to connect, you can't quite find a connection. Whatever magic you're throwing at it seems to be unaffected.
Oh shit, okay, I
Gonna pick you up.
Fighters on the dark one! Oh shit!
Julian, no!
She's going out of your arm. It just.
I'm gonna grab your arm.
With a 17, both of you managed to push it back away from you, but Elysium, you do notice that with your fire, if it is magic, it seems to be almost rubbing off of it, not really affecting
Decaying slash on this thing.
Players were asking for water, so as soon as Darth gets back, we take a break in character.
Sounds good to me. Gonna just grab you and just slamming against the wall.
With a 19, Elysium, with your anger, you begin to cut and cut and cut and cut at this thing's stomach, and it drops your friends from the wall.
Amazing job so far, guys. Amazing job. Nomad, if you want to start, I see you in chat. If you want to start, if you want to help DM, because we're pretty low on DM, just being able to roll.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm going to go like back and forth every roll, just to make sure I get it out of me.
Jay will remove the T out of your DM name yet.
Huh? Say again?
I made a joke. Taking the T out of your DM.
Oh, yeah. I'm still trying to... I need to do the last stage of that, then I'm done.
Hey, while we're paused, could somebody come and bring me the... Could somebody come and, like, swap into all the avatars for me? I'm back by where the portal is.
Alright. I need one person to do that for me. Whoever has all of the models. And did you get back, Darth? Yes, you did. All right. No more wave. Let them, since, you know, they've been fighting for a while. Probably give them a second to take a breath. Give them a second to take a breath. Do not attack them.
Come here, Dio.
Yeah, ready.
Alright, Nomad is on station.
What do we got? Where did you go? There you are. I already got the crystalline. That's really the only one I got.
Okay, so do you have the this one?
I know you.
those are gesture-based. Good to fucking know.
Okay.
You already have the crystallids. And we won't, we might need these possibly. It might be a thing there. They come and help later.
While the players are taking a break, NPCs, if you need water and stuff, you should get it now.
I couldn't hear you.
Please get water. Stretch a little bit. Stretching's very important. I would hate to see any of you get hurt.
Okay, now say it.
Trust me, I would know. I've pulled so many different muscles from not stretching like an idiot.
It wasn't your voice mod. I couldn't hear you in Discord at the same time.
Okay. Well, yeah, I do have that one. So we're good.
And what about this one?
Let's see. No, but I will say if we're coming in as death thingies, I'll just come in as my death guardian if they need help from something.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a roll down here in the cave that I got fulfilled, so.
And that's all you should need for the moment.
God, I wish I could have been that Reaper though. I want to be a big thick boy.
So you going underground is gonna be hilarious.
God, I wish I could have been that thing. Fucking love being big.
That's only one. Let's see that one.
Oh, I've been head patted. God, I love Reapers from Ark so much. They look so good.
I'm ready to collect a berry.
Wish I could have been one of these guys. I love being the big tanky boys, so I wish I could have been this. Here, like, let me tend to your open holes.
There we go. My mic died. I'll probably switch my other mic here. They're about to start moving again. I actually want all the bugs here in front of the Reaper. And when they approach, I want all of the bugs to go towards and push the players. And obviously, the Reaper will do its thing. But do not push up against them yet. Stay with the Reaper.
My current plan is as soon as they see me, I'm going to bury and go for them.
Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. I want them to get engaged with the line, and then once I get engaged with the line, you can dig in, like, flank or something.
Okay.
Friend, don't worry, I'll heal you.
I need another bug. I need another bug.
Bug or...
We need more bugs.
Either or, it doesn't matter. I just need mobs.
Alright.
We have one of everything. This is the variety wave.
They're moving.
The giant creature slams against you.
Fucking mic died. There we go. Holy shit.
Oh, that thing burrows through. Oh no. Okay.
Fighter.
Just get it in there, Cthulhu. Fuck him off.
It's okay. I sneezed a little. Alright, I'm just gonna.
Your shield buckles as you see a tiny crack in it.
Backbleeded backstab. Nice, dirty. I can go next stab, I guess. Damn.
While they are fighting this thing, I do still want NPCs to be bugs.
Okay, not good. Okay, don't sit on this bank. Yeah.
Looks like we're handling this one. Oh god!
That big one is still alive.
Of course it is. That thing looks tough as heck.
Sorry. You guys got that one.
Oh shit.
Understood. Blasting catapult. Ow! Son of a bitch.
I'm getting on this rock.
Alrighty. Be careful, it might pop up from behind. Okay, good.
Okay, can I try and like...
What do you want to do?
Because I have no profound advantage. Like that.
Okay. Ranger, with a 10, you can to someone.
Wait, someone else? Me?
Do I need to dispel it?
I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, try and dispel it. It's probably gonna be easier. Me sending it to someone else probably the best thing I can do. I don't want to send it to someone else. I want to get rid of it.
I can dispel it. Alright, damn Brent's I dispel it. I'm dead, so over the course of the next minute, if you can manage it with 15, you will be able to dispel it.
Okay. Wait a minute. Ah, god damn. They're boring again.
I can slightly
injured or tired?
Go to sleep.
Injured.
I think
I got bomb run. Shit, picking you up here with me. Move. That was a 15. That creature has you in its jaws. Let go of me, you ugly! The teeth sink into you as it lifts you up. It throws you around. Eventually, as you flick your sword at it, you are flown to a nearby wall. Oh god. Okay.
That's all, guys.
How we do?
Yeah.
16.
Fend it off from the people behind you that you must protect.
Careful.
Protect them at all costs.
Also, be careful to tell about the tail. Careful now.
It's fine. We can talk about it later.
Actually sinks in with a 7. Right in your back.
God damn it.
Shit, here we go.
I swear, at one point I'm gonna throw my spaghetti bomb at it. I'll do it. Come on, right, man. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, careful! Oh, that's a fail smash.
Oh shit, okay. Day 2, magic is unaffected.
Well, the two shot its tongue pierces through the armor, hitting you in a very hurtful spot.
Backstab!
I know. I'm shoving my leg hand inside your mouth.
Oh.
And I am like the
You see like somebody's skull just fall out as he spits it out.
I'm just down now. My sides. I'm slowly bleeding out.
Oh, someone's on your back, okay.
With a 10, the two of you trade blow for blow.
I'm gonna bury him on me.
What do you say, Cthulhu? If you're talking about Elysium, I knew was on the or new.
Bury with him on me.
Annabelle, what are you doing?
I'm keeping watch of you so you don't get jumped.
Crossbow shots.
He runs away.
Amazing job so far, everybody. After this wave, we are going to. Is the big guy been defeated?
He's about to be.
Never mind. Yeah. This last wave.
See Elysium upon this thing.
He mounted it, Monster Hunter.
Would it be a good time for bomb and acid?
Cold space now. Push you any one of us. Right now we capitalize while he's on top of it and attack it all we can with our, I guess, melee weapons.
No explosions? I feel like it's. Damn.
We're in a cave.
Classic just got a natural 20, so it doesn't matter. Cthulhu, go down soon. Probably the next big hit, I'd say. Give me 2 seconds.
Cast the passion spell, and he's gonna try to project it with the shield.
Understood.
Are you sure? The fucking last. The worst.
Sorry, if you're okay with it, I'm probably gonna start like peeking around corners.
Yeah,
as
100%.
I think I have an invisible toggle on it too, because that shit would be so much more difficult if I didn't have that.
Yeah, the gate's right around the corner. There's not much more left, so.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You know, do you want me to? Do you think I should be in front of the gate or like up here from behind them?
You should come out of the gate.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God, you're a genius.
You have to place space into it because it's a solid object, but like. Show the
come out of
players
the
that.
barrier? Okay,
Yeah, show the players the barrier's weak.
You're a genius. You're a genius. I'm still gonna peek at them, see if they can see me.
Fun times.
You did very good, Cthulhu.
Will you need more swarm, or is it just gonna be the players versus boss now?
We're taking it easy for the rest of the night.
We definitely do need ads with this type of boss. I'd say those heavy rock bugs and the chrysalids. Most surely, keep it at half rate. Keep yourselves hydrated, breathing. This boss will take care of most of the issue, but definitely having ads around will be needed. That last fight put the pressure towards the players. You all did very good. They were scared out of their minds.
I'm there for like 3 minutes. I need to.
Yeah, I got it. Yep.
What are the deets on this boss?
I think the 2 people that know about it are busy right now.
Can't believe your 4th dimensional dad told you to be quiet.
Yeah,
Ain't
a bitch, but you know, still a bitch.
Yeah.
Tell them it's not a sex thing. Oh, don't worry, he knows.
Tell him it is a sex thing and they'll leave you alone.
Shut up! I don't think he
Just a heads up, Jay, I might need to leave in like 20 minutes so I can help facilitate the scene with the bony stuff.
I think they're AFK right now. I'll let them know.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you're gonna be here. So.
Well, as long as they're here in 20 minutes.
If you don't,
they're AFK for 20 minutes.
I hope not.
Hello, Dawn. Thank you for helping today. Thank you for helping today.
I am back. Give me still 2 seconds though, because I need to make sure my shit is working. Oh, sorry.
Hey Cthulhu, you're good to come in as your Arc Tactica anytime, my dude.
Only if you need it.
What I want to do at the start is that it'll be you and me drawing the big guy away at first. So it'll be you and me against the big guy at first, while the ads come in full force at the start of the wave combat. Does that sound good to you, the rest of you?
Yep. Also, just a heads up, I will have to leave in like
Yes, sir.
15 minutes because I
All
have to
good.
facilitate a scene.
You're perfectly fine. Thank you so much for coming out. The numbers have definitely helped out.
Okay. I am here.
Very good.
Gaming.
I'll get the
Gaming.
players ready.
Gaming.
Everyone start grounding up near the gate.
Oh, one more last question. Would you like me to stay at 4 meters, or would you like me to go to max meters, which is 5? Considering it's technically, basically, I guess, an apex.
That's Vlad's. That's Vlad's decision.
Oh yeah, Vlad, what do you think, Pimp?
Oh yeah, I'm good with it.
bet.
It's an apex of the second layer, so things down to the second layer is just more dangerous than the first. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, I just realized the top parts of me still pure. Oh fuck. It's okay.
Don't worry, you kind of blinked away backward.
I'm sure it's fine.
Not fine. Everyone's gonna die here. Everyone's gonna die. They should never came into this cave.
This is Aether. No one ever dies in Aether.
We've had like 10 people die already in Aether.
No one dies. That's a myth. No one died.
Shit, that looks terrifying.
Because you can only see the lights from back here.
I know I'm joking, but
Yeah, you can only see the head. That's actually good. Get a picture of that.
If not, someone would I get feeling a little. It's the caves mission. Cool fun times.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble hearing you. Can you repeat that?
Are you whispering?
Brett. They are whispering.
monster.
Smoky monster.
We are good to go.
Cthulhu, you can say that you scouted out that there is an apex corrupted beast around the area that we need to be careful. You're the one that gives the info.
Should we be little guys right now?
Should we be little guys right now?
Three basic ones.
Right, yeah.
So trees, the armored shelled bugs, and the four-legged bugs.
I got bugs.
That's crazy looking.
Can y'all still see me?
I can just see the smile and like the beginning of the head, and it looks actually pretty creepy.
Very cool. So, what does this boss do?
Scary.
Everything you should know. One, it is all chaos, so it's gonna hurt people like Julian. It has a chaos laser and a chaos roar. What the roar does is, I actually thought about it some more, if it's still okay with Darth and such. I think I want it to inflict minor or mid grams of madness or fear, whichever one you want to do.
That sounds
And
beautiful.
then there's a smoke.
Right, they're right around the corner. Heads up.
Which basically makes it harder for them to find.
All right. Post up. We're almost there.
And it's big, so probably say stuff like massive stomps and stuff.
All right.
There it is. Are you ready?
So huge. I'm always spinning fast. Alright, now remember, you can see a giant stack against an aerial wall. Oh god! Okay, how? So the thing, oh god,
That's coming from the defender.
Oh, I feel like this is gonna break. Oh, that's not good.
Defender urges you to keep close.
Alright, oh shit.
God damn it, why is it letting me clip the fucking map? Okay, I think it let me now. No? Am I in the door?
You are. If you are stuck, respawn, quickly find me, and then teleport on me. You're gonna spawn right in front of them.
Good thing I haven't been invis top, though they can still see the top of me. Thought I made it good enough, but...
Nomad, you want to do like narration that the portal's weakening as the creature bangs on it or something? Oh, he's already ready. Never mind.
It is time.
Hang on, I'm making fun of Setsuna.
There's always time to make fun of Setsuna, so you're all good.
Good. I didn't say anything about that.
If it's not Monday,
He was just like he's majorly posted up.
Smile.
What do you mean smile? What do you mean?
Smile.
You fucking did Goku pose.
Maybe not actually. Smile. Okay.
Not the supreme pose, bro. Yeah.
It will be a very chill day and nothing's about to happen.
I'm a comedian at heart. Glad I made you laugh.
So I think right now Thomas actually on a module. So
What do you
still want to go to Wild Goose Chase?
You were gonna do. Don't.
Dickhead.
You fucking
go with a
dick.
goose
Just
chase?
I mean, it's fun.
Hey, Mush.
So if you want to bother John, go right ahead.
Nah.
Just fucking come out with the gun out.
Yeah, they're in a module. That is
Are you
the
ready,
Peacock's
Smile?
Doing, which
For right now?
Module, okay.
What? Okay, hold on. Is this like April Fool's something, or is this like real something?
This is all canon.
The chaos in.
I know it is.
So.
Is
I have some fun stuff for you.
I don't know if I want to go over there.
There's a person looking for me, and I don't know who it is.
Yeah, because it's probably bad as fuck over there.
I know you don't like April Fools, but that's exactly what's happening over there.
Oh God.
Okay,
I'm definitely not
I'm heading
going
back
over
on
there.
map. So if you need me.
But I do need to speak to Cal.
Oh, there'll be someone that will need you, Smile.
Next week, which, by the way, I have a module next week.
Yeah, Aether is non-canon right now because they're doing the Aether Fools.
Here for story.
I don't want to go over there at Aether because, like, I can't take April Fools right now, bro. I'm good.
Do you just hate April Fools? Because you're like this.
Let me know once you're on map.
It's a day.
Shadow Money Gang.
It's a day where everyone.
Are you alright? You've been pacing.
Verkarsa justa orandi.
Morning, Krim. Oh, door's
hey.
broken again.
Sorry,
You need to have someone fix it.
Had some things I had to deal with.
You're perfectly fine.
After talking to Tempest, I realized that this war is long from over, which sucks.
I mean, I
Apparently there
wouldn't
was
say
7
it's
basic loads.
far from over, but...
Anyways, you have something for me?
No, not really. Why?
I don't know. You think Kai got that letter?
I'm pretty sure he did.
Yep. It does remind me, I think I might be visited by someone later.
Oh?
Yeah. Tell me, do you know anything about arcane secrets?
Not really. Honestly, I heard whisperings that there's like these secret information kind of stuff, but I kind of figure that if it's a secret and arcane, those two things feels like I want to stay out of it.
Yeah. So far,
Have you
I know
tried
a
the
few of
marvelous
them.
bats that they have around here? What?
It's
The marvelous
it's like really
bats they
weird.
have
Like
here.
I'm not a mage, but for some reason I know like apparently now like 3 arcane secrets.
I've been told it was a
I
fountain.
don't know how it keeps
but-
happening. Also, hey, nice clothes.
You've seen me before. Why do you think they haven't seen me?
I'm going to talk to other friends. If you don't mind.
So how'd your excursion go?
We went well. We killed the Daedric Lord.
Oh, that one I knew about. I meant this one just recently.
Went as bad as well as most can go.
Oh, I was looking over Red Wall with Fleischer here. Everything's been peachy. Been good. There was a small weird thing going around. There was some sort of clan thing that tracked one of the residents. It was a goblins, but she told me that it spit him out, or it spit her out. So that's fine.
That's good.
Nothing with the swamps, so.
Something I would like to tell to both of you. We got, I think there's a clan maiden from Torg's clan. It's actually a race here and asked us if we knew anything. Yeah.
That I don't know anything about Valkyrie.
Joining the
I
map
know I
now.
saw something that looked like it was wearing some Valkyrie armor back when I was in the forest, but that's about it.
Yeah, no, they asked us if we knew anything about where Torg is, because Torg is apparently gone missing.
That I have no idea. I know he's missing, but I don't know where to look. Probably in the forest might be the best bet.
What's weird, I mean, it doesn't sound like it's weird that Big Bad would just go missing. I mean, he does that sometimes, no?
Yes, but we got a letter from his homeland saying he hasn't returned. Most of the time when he goes missing, he's usually over in Valoth making plans. This is a little different.
It's thing is gone missing, and he have plans that are completely stopped because he's gone. Which is something that I believe is unusual.
Anyways, as well, I can help trace him, but the thing is that he leaves a sense of chaos, infinity. So I can somewhat find it if I use the weed a bit. So I can help out that.
Everything helps, for sure. And tomorrow we wish the captain farewell. Or actually, the captain and the commander farewell.
Ready for that.
And you, I am not going to lose sight of you tonight.
Tonight?
Pardon?
You think I'm gonna do what we're like?
No, I'm just a very, cautious. Your thing. And don't practice magic much. You okay?
Yeah. I've been, inside my house, been trying to take up a hobby. Maybe it's a little bit of, food crafting. It's a paste that I can eat.
Did something happen? You said you left.
I might have to make a step out, though.
How are you two doing?
Doing alright.
Steam VR crashed the moment I loaded into Redwall.
Jesus, okay.
Reloading now. I'm going to go invisibly to the jail. And, I'll go to the guardhouse. I saw you guys were talking there.
Yep, I'll have the door open for you so it doesn't, mysteriously open.
That's great. And sorry, I'm going through this damn condition.
You don't have to, I can spawn inside from the map room.
Lesher has a plan. I am kind of waiting on Nene, Doctor, to give me a bit of consult and comfort before I make a decision. But I do want to ask you. Don't get me wrong, I like my humanity. However, see, that may come to an end. Flesher's offered being born as a Drac kin, not king, kin. Don't get that wrong. So, it might change again.
Let's say the chance will be minimal. Just a few scales probably. Maybe the eyes will change a little bit, but that's pretty much it.
So you'll be very scaly, got it.
Yeah. And, let's hope let's just hope, from hearing things that Dragon can have,
Okay, I was worried someone was running into the swamps.
Hey, if you run into the swamps, guess what? Time to go into something and take a walk.
Well, no, it doesn't matter, but it would be good to know if they are in the swamps or not. Hey, what's up?
Was I visible? As soon as I joined, all you guys stared at me.
Running around. Is going into the swamp still dangerous?
I didn't see it. I didn't see you. Yes. I mean, you can still go into the swamps, but
are those Daedra folk still around?
If you start losing your way a little bit.
No, the Daedra are not a problem, really.
After all,
but there's still crocosaurs and
a little bit of percussion.
Lots of vicious beasts out there. Just be careful. If you would like one of us to accompany you, you can. If you don't,
you know me.
you can go in there, but just know it's a dangerous area.
Remember, we're all here for each other.
Gotcha. I'm just fucking around. I'm just. I didn't know if it was still dangerous out there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's always been dangerous. It's been dangerous since day one I've been here.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, it's not dangerous. It's
exactly
normal shit dangerous.
You already know how he's been.
Gotcha. All right,
Commander. I would rather stay in his place as a mercenary, not mercenary-minded.
Something else bad happens in the photo.
He's a soldier first and foremost. And although having that is really good for wartime, eventually we will go to peace. And with that peace, we also need to have people who are willing to be civil-minded and also civilized in how they treat each other. Fortunately, he is very brutish and very dogmatic in his ways. So, that's why I believe perhaps maybe there should be another person who's in charge of the commander. I did write a letter to Kai for him to consider, and hopefully we can have a conversation with him when the time comes. As far as I know, he's currently out of town at the moment taking care of business in his homeland. But he'll be back for his final term.
I sensed him. I think he had a little bit too much yesterday. I think he pre-gamed.
Oh yeah, tell me about it. We all could use a good rest, which is why I'm really happy that the town's been very quiet today. All things considered.
Yeah, thankfully. I mean, it would be off if at least one thing didn't happen.
Although, one thing that will be brought up, if we need a commander, and Kai decides that Damien is not fit for the role, that leaves a few of us potentially seeing a...
as soon as they're done with this, like,
an exponential
I'm going to, like,
increase in rank.
poke them to talk to Bounty.
If it isn't Damien, we all know we have the three of us. No, listen.
I know.
If
Are you already in the cage?
Where you guys are, or if you think you're not ready, I
No,
will
I'm following
take that
somebody I need to talk to in and out of character. Just give me like a few
I feel
minutes.
confident enough. I just have to deal with.
Okay, just let me know once you're ready, and I will poke them.
And if I need to do that process
No problem.
that way, well, that's what fate has in store for me.
I do have one thing I would like to say though, because I kind of forgot to tell you about it last time when we talked, Trish.
Okay.
But I remember the same day with the incidents that happened to you with you, Damon, in the house.
Yeah.
Kai already mentioned that he would leave the Rebel Guards once he is done with his things. And he did talk to, the mayor's sister.
Awesome.
Awesome. And I did heard that it's not impossible that the new commander is an inquisitor such as her. And
I mean,
this would be
possibly.
a bad idea.
It is possible.
The thing is, I think it's a terrible idea.
It's a pretty low on the list, though.
It's low, but it's better than Damien.
Damien,
it's low.
I'm still on the fence as to whether that's a high or low priority. Honestly. Because on one hand, I don't know what the response from the letter is going to be. On the other, I also think that Kai isn't going to promote Damien. But I don't think it's going to be someone outside either.
No.
I would be very surprised if it was.
That Damien's not going with them if he is or not. I haven't heard anything about that. They're tight-knit.
It's just my reckoning years.
I mean, it's probably going to be Krim. He's already sitting in the big seat.
To be fair, I don't really care if it's
He also wants it the most.
Wait, who wants what?
Being commander. Like, did you not hear the joke? I said
I
it's
didn't
probably
hear it
going to
over
be you because you're already sitting in the big seat.
Oh, I mean...
And then I
You can be
also
a
then
commander,
made
I
the
mean,
joke of it's going to probably be you because it's you want it the most.
Well, I always wanted to be a captain, but I didn't realize being a commander would be the next thing.
Although
I don't know.
probably not because Kai's also made the hint of, well, it's always the ones that don't want the same thing that Julian tells me most of the time. It's usually the ones that don't want it that are the best for it or whatever. So, one of those
Possibly.
things.
I mean,
Either way, I'm fine with any of you being commander, but when it comes to the possibilities, I am concerned.
I wouldn't be. I'm almost positive
gonna
that the
have
reason why Kai was putting us through leadership training is exactly because of this reason.
yeah.
I know he's making his captains, at least 2 of us, if not all of us.
Well, you
That's for
were
sure.
you were sick and dealing with your stuff. He was on his own adventures for a bit. So guess who got the brunt of the leadership training?
Yeah.
And guess who doesn't want to be commander? Which in his eyes means that it's perfect for that position.
Well, if it's any consolation, I mean, when I was out on those adventures, I was studying as well. He gave me the books so I can learn proper leadership, as well as I was helping out with the Healers Guild with their problem with Rift. You know what it's like to hold open someone's insides and pull out a giant spiky worm? It's very strange.
Quite literally have the same kind of creature inside of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
I mean, not the same kind, but
you are.
Still parasite.
Understood.
Like, dealing with healing stuff and, well, expanding my potentials and stuff, making sure that, hey, people go down, I try to bring them back up. Whether that be propping them up or healing them. So that's what I've been doing.
You're field ready. As we should
Yeah.
be.
On a slightly different note, Flesher, keep in mind, I'm just giving you a reminder, any questions that you want to ask Boney, I would do so now, because we're only going to have him for a couple more days. So any more interrogation
That's
or
true.
questions that you want to ask him, I would make sure that you do that, because we are only going to have him for maybe a couple days.
I trust you.
I do not have any mages to support me right now. How can I remove the runes? All by myself? It's dangerous.
That's why you rely on other people. Let me use an example, right?
I am...
Have you got Vivian?
Vivian went into the forest, the new place.
Right. And my knowledge of magic is still limited. That's something I'm also still trying to learn while I was away. Which is how I got a hold of that
That I
arcane
could
secret.
ask to his demon, but he is not really in a good state.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you don't even want to bother talking to him now that you know that, he's willingly worked with the assassins.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, hey, speaking
Look
of mages.
fermented.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hannah,
Can
you're
you
on the
see it
case.
about?
What was that?
Yes, bony
Hey, good to
base.
see them out and about instead of
Oh, yeah,
confined to a
so-
building.
They are taking some fresh air
Sister
out.
friend Fletcher.
Tired.
What am I doing?
It's
We
about
are going to try to remove as many runes as we can from Bonnie.
Okay.
Think you're up to it? I mean, you are an adept, right?
try.
No, wait, you're a magi,
Oh,
aren't you?
I'm a magi, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need my help?
If you're a mage, yeah, that will be very
I might
helpful.
have some interesting things you might want to know. I've discovered
Oh.
another arcane secret that you might be interested in.
You're not supposed to tell people those, but okay.
I'm not supposed to tell people who aren't magi according to Califax, but maybe I might talk about that.
Okay.
Oh man. Now you just piqued my curiosity.
I
You're
know,
still
it's
learning,
like,
so I can't
hey,
tell
there's
you.
this thing you can't know about.
I'm a novice.
I'm not even a
Secret
mage.
of arcane power that you will allow to know.
I mean,
yeah.
like I told you, I failed the first exam. Well, it's happened.
All right.
You guys should see that.
You pissed off the dragon. I remember that.
No, the dragon pissed me off. That's not the same thing.
The dragon pissed you off, and then you said something to an elder dragon, and then got eaten.
Maybe they shouldn't start a conversation by insulting someone.
and
Been studying this entire time.
We can compensate you if you wish to help out Flesher and Hannah on this endeavor, if you would like.
Okay.
If you need a fourth, just ask.
Here.
Isn't that bad?
Here's a platinum for your troubles, if you wish to help them. Alright. Now then. I wish all three of you luck on your endeavor of this. Oh, and I might not be able to see him, but tell Boney I forgive him.
I'll tell him.
Yeah. Now, speaking of mage stuff, I think I might need to go speak to someone.
I'm going
All right.
Around?
Yeah.
You all want to stay here, or should we stay here, or do you want to come take a little stroll with me in the swamp?
Unfortunately, I need to facilitate the whole, I'm going to watch them in regards to interrogation, because I need to facilitate that, cough, cough. So,
well,
we'll have to talk
it's
another
not my
time.
priority. If anything, I'll join you.
All right.
I feel like I'm partly responsible for it, man.
So at least try to remove as many ruins as we can. I think we're going to start by the most dangerous ones.
I understand.
Also, Primrose said he forgive you.
Isn't
I
that
don't think
nice?
anybody has a reason to forgive me.
Either way, we are going to need at least a little bit of space, if you don't mind. Okay. You can come closer. I'll go.
Oh, are we doing it in the cramped little area?
You can pull him out of the cell. It would be perfectly fine temporarily, as long as you keep an eye on him and he doesn't run off.
Then we can just... You can go outside then.
I'd have to think if I attempted to run, any of you with wings would catch me quite easily.
I have 10 minutes.
I mean...
No, I would just kill you. Well, I would try to
Okay.
kill you.
Surrounded by people who can easily deal with it, it's not, yeah.
Yeah. I invite you to sit here if you want.
You're more than welcome to take a seat.
It might be a bit painful, since after the first experience, it seems to have tickled a little bit.
I haven't felt pain in several centuries. That would be kind of a nice experience, actually.
Ooh,
Okay,
make it
that is
extra
a-
painful for him.
what we meant to say is removing runes.
He tried to kidnap me.
Cause pain. It happened. Especially if you have multiple.
Okay. So, Anna, you already know what's going on.
Yes.
The runes. We are going to make a small introduction to you. Basically, we over here have a channel of runes that is bound to him, preventing him from saying any information. If he does, he would die. Or explode, pretty much, if you prefer. We got a pretty good idea on the first try by moving an explosive rune and replacing it with a meaningless rune that would actually, completely replace it without detonating anything. I was thinking of doing this here.
Okay.
Okay. You ready, Bunny?
As I'll ever be.
So, I'm going to roll. How are we doing it? Like, we are just each of us rolling, or do I do like
This
one
will be
roll with
extensively very hard rolls. You will be doing it with advantage because you have help. It would be to 2 rolls at an advantage because of the help. And it's a very high bar. And if you don't do this correctly, it will result into his death without getting any information off him. And I would say the sequence of how you deactivate this runes does matter.
Yeah.
Go ahead again, buddy.
Yeah, no.
You have a book.
Yes, I have a book.
It's still at advantage, and you still have to make sure that you do it in the correct order. If you do not do it in the correct order, bad things will happen depending on the order that you do things in.
Okay, first of all, the first thing we are going to do is identify those runes, and I'm going to check the book to see which one we should try to disable first.
Okay.
So for now, identify.
Alright. I'm gonna roll.
I am really terrible. This is why my players hate me when I DM.
13 and a 6. I would say with a 13, doing identification with the help, you would tell that there's, you have the first rune that allowed it to be activated remotely. You replace that with the bogus rune that you initially did. There are still several runes. The one that would cause him to explode if he ever talks about the organization is still in effect, and the second rune that prevents it from being removed is that makes it difficult to remove it is still there. And then the last rune that just prevents him from talking if the other runes are done is also there.
Okay. We have one rune that seems to be complicating things. For the, to put it simply, one rune is preventing or protecting the explosive rune. So I say we take care of this one first.
Yeah.
It wouldn't make... It will make the explosive rune easier to remove afterward. Alright. We are going to start with the rune that protects the explosive rune.
Just to be clear, the rune that's there is just to help prevent either rune from me, like the entire stone that's basically in him from being removed. Right, behind my head. With the 17, you're able to very effectively, because you have the help, you get the feeling that if you, even with how well you did, that if you didn't have help, it would have been very difficult to try to get that removed, but you managed to do it with help. So that leaves the rune. That leaves the 2 runes. You have the rune that if he talks, it will make him explode. And then there's the second one where if he talks, it just prevents him from talking. It just is a block that prevents him from saying anything without any explosives or anything.
We removed the most dangerous one, the explosive. Now that we removed this one.
Alright.
Everyone's agreed? No.
Are you sure that this is the next rune that you want to try to remove?
If we remove the explosive rune, the other one only prevents him from talking. But it won't explode.
Alright.
He might know something about how to flasher. He might know something about how to deactivate it if we get rid of that one first.
Okay, ignore those rules.
From talking straight up, then it's a bit easier.
Alright, then if you both agree on this, then we are going for the...
But I would be very careful if he explodes. We don't know if it'll cause extra damage. You'll see on his hand a square is glowing, and he's prepared to cast a barrier, a square barrier around him.
Noted. Tracking.
Okay. So you suggest we identify, or we just try to remove the rune that prevents him from talking?
I mean, I did.
We already know what the runes are.
We already know what they are, yeah. So get the one
I just
that stops
misunderstood
him
what
from
you said.
talking. There's the one that stops him from talking about a specific thing, then one that stops him from talking at all. We get rid of that one first.
Right. Then we are getting rid of the rune of silence, pretty much. We're gonna call it like that.
Understood. I'm gonna reroll for that. With a 13 and 11, even with the help, you struggle to try to get that rune turned off. But you feel that there's no negative effects that's happening. You didn't trigger anything or any subsequent events, so it's just still there.
Either we use a different method, or we call more help, or we try the other thing.
Getting more people. Good idea. A bad idea, considering what's, getting more people, good idea always, but right now, I have no idea what's going on, but more would be bad. I imagine, given the current situation. The more people that get involved, the more people are going to want to know, and then the more people that know, the more people that are going to talk about it. And then you have a whole shitstorm going on.
I say we try to reevaluate the runes, see if we can find anything else that we missed the first time.
Flashy is going to check the book to see if there is any information he could find on the process on how we could disable one of the rune.
You're looking through it. And for that specific rune and not any of the others, you do have the specific instructions for how to remove that rune. So you have a sense that that will make it easier to try to deactivate that rune if you were to make another attempt.
Alright. I am available now. Apologies. I just got done with a scene.
I may have something. Can I try again?
You're all good. They are attempting to try to remove the runes at this time.
Are they in the guard barracks itself?
They are. So if you want to, I can say I hear something, and I can, you guys can come in while they're in the process of doing it.
Yeah, I can show up there.
These are affinity fused.
Let me just get in place, and I'll let you know when I'm there. Okay.
Need their corrective
Understood.
in order to break this. So I'm glad that's not the case here. Unless.
Yeah. You good?
Go ahead and continue. If you're ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Just.
Sorry, I had a voice in my head for a moment. Are you guys making the attempt?
Actually, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to show you the details I found on the book about the rune.
I'm upstairs whenever you're ready.
Understood.
Okay.
We're going to try again.
All right. Come on. With a 10 and a 9.
Come on.
But with the instructions that you read and the fact that you are working together and you took the proactive step of showing the others the same instructions that you were looking at, you do deactivate that specific rune. And you sense that there are no other things happening with the rune. The other rune that's left. You don't feel like it's triggered or that you tripped anything. You're pretty confident that you handled this, and you're pretty proud of yourself.
So, if I'm right, the only thing left is the explosion rune itself.
Mm.
And if the other rune isn't there to trigger it, then
It's inactive, but I would I don't know, should we still remove it just in case, guys?
It's probably still a good idea to get rid of it in case someone else activates it.
I agree with you.
Yes, but
Going
we just
along
got
and then suddenly boom.
we just got rid of the one keeping them from talking. We should get information while we can.
Yeah.
That's
Formations first.
your job. Because I have no idea what's going on there.
I am probably the one that knows the most about the situation with Tris. So, you should be able now to talk. Is there?
Are you sure?
While you know that you deactivated the rune that prevents him from talking, there is still the rune that if he talks, it explodes.
Okay, so
The
it's still-
assassins have
okay.
multiple safe points. And
so it's like a double trigger then.
Flesher, you have a good idea with a 16 that if these people put so many redundancies and safeguards on the rune, maybe they put in other redundancies and protections just in case someone did something with the rune. Maybe these assassins are that paranoid about anyone getting any kind of information about them.
Fletcher is going to try to identify, to search for runes, but on other places than where we have the normal runes. Like, yeah, limbs, the head.
With an 18, as you search for runes, there's absolutely no other runes.
No other runes?
There are no other runes than the one that's in his chest.
Hannah's gonna search for other sources of magic. Using the ley lines to see if there's anything that conflicts with his own affinity or something.
Alright.
I'm going to assist you on it.
With a 16, Hannah, you do. You can tell that there's some mind magic in play. Very strong mind magic.
This is dirtier than we thought. Mind magic. I'm pretty sure he's not mind affinity. So... that's not my field of expertise. I don't...
What a coincidence.
I have one thing we should do. At least my magic cannot trigger the explosion like this. Perhaps we should remove the last rune, just in case.
Okay.
Before we try to check his mind.
Funny enough. You see, he takes out a crown. Could use this. And you found just the right person. It's a mind crown. I used it to protect myself from invaders.
So that thing protect from any mind
Sorry for the
control?
delay. I am sending them up now. I'm gonna have them go up and check on what the noise upstairs is.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure, Namian. You hear a pounding upstairs, like someone's pounding the door.
Crown.
Can you two check on that real quick?
Someone's trying to get in.
Don't like that. Bad coincidence timing. Don't like that.
Put him back in the jar quickly.
What seems to be going on?
Someone is here. For him.
For me?
I had a feeling.
For the prisoner.
We will let you take him, however.
A little bit of a complication at the moment.
I hope they're not here for you, Tris, actually.
What the warden? No, he's not here for me. He's here for Boney. I've been telling you, he's Boney is going to be going to Revel's Inn in a couple of days.
I am here as
formality.
12 days. Oh.
Boney, by order of the Tower of Ravel's End, you are hereby sentenced as guilty for the crimes of kidnapping and attempted assassination on the guard, Lieutenant Triss. Your sentence will be decided upon you when you get to the Tower of Ravel's End, either by servitude.
I never attempted to kill Triss.
Regardless, the charges stand. This is an act of war that we are in. Therefore, wartime laws are in effect. What you have done against Triss and therefore the Redwall Guard has compromised our integrity at military standing. In 3 days' time, you will be collected and taken. There is no room for discussion on this.
And do what? Be killed? Be put in a jail cell for the next millennia?
Your punishment will be decided at the tower. Or if you wish a more expedient sentencing, I could carry one out here.
I don't want to leave this building until I've let these folks know what they rightfully deserve to know.
Honestly, I would like to get some information from him about the people that put him up to this, basically. The ones that actually behind all of that.
You have 3 days. On the third day, me and my Death Knights will come for him. Understood.
Understood, Warden.
Continue with your examinations.
Now you know why I've been really repeating about the fact that you have several days to deal with Boney.
Several days is actually a pretty short amount of time. And plus, I also have to take care of this one.
Well, you now have a sentence in 3 days. We're starting now. You're almost done. Boney, I'm sorry it would have to be done. But that is a statement.
It is the
Continue. For wanting to release information. Continue.
I don't want to rush anybody, but this information is extremely important.
Very good.
We should remove the last one.
Mm-hmm.
We can at least do this, and then we deal with the mind control.
Let's see what we're dealing with. Need to see if there's anything even similar to it. I know this one's particular is not in there, but I need to see if there's something similar.
I'm gonna check if there's any information for the explosive rune in the book.
It's a little light. Surprised you're actually turning the pages with those. Do you need help?
With a 17, you cannot find anything about this specific rune, but as you flip through the pages, you can see, well, this one's kind of similar, and that one, wait, seems to be a combination of runes.
Combined, protected by 2 other runes. This one is really the kind of the trump card in a way for when it comes to those runes.
If it works like enchanting, multiple runes doesn't always mean that it is stronger. It just means that it's more complicated.
It's just more complicated, more complex, and it's a combination of different type. So yeah, but at least it's a rather similar style, so we can at least try this out. What do you think? We can try to dismantle.
Breaking them down into their base rooms.
So what's going on?
I prefer to get rid of this rune before trying to get rid of the mind control thing.
Get the information
No,
they can about
it's a combination. If we break those down, then the two results should be easier to deal with.
Break it apart bit by bit rather than one whole
Breaking the rune into two, separating the two. That's what you all meant. Yeah, that's what you meant.
Separate it into physical components, and then it's easier to separate those.
If I had to
easier
guess,
to separate, yes. Do keep in mind that because of complexity, it may activate one of the runes, which means you're on a timer. It's only possible, but I'm confident in you guys.
since the rune that is here is a combination of two runes, and it definitely is a rune that triggers e-talks and would explode, I would say it's probably another rune of silence with a rune of explosion. But that's a guess.
Would you be
So
able
if
to
we
just get
can
rid of both
separate-
at once at the same time?
Yeah, but it's easier to break it down.
Phi, with a 12, you can tell that what they were talking about with what Damien mentioned about the fact that if they separate it, you can tell with how the runes are configured and how you can kind of see it. That would be a lot tougher. Even with all three of you here, and even if the other two help, it would be a very, very difficult situation to deal with doing it that way.
We've gotten most of the runes off, and he has 3 days. At this point, if we split those 3, it may be best to maybe gather one more mage who's a bit more knowledgeable in runes.
We don't have that many mages right now.
Would that be Rift by chance?
My mind.
He's a busy man.
I saw Rift as I entered Redwall. He's somewhere around here.
I think you can find him for us.
Please, see if you can find him.
Alright, I'll see if I can find him.
Or any other mage with that knowledge. That would be good. If
I know Rift does a lot of runes. I know Rift is at the Forge doing runes a lot, so...
Yeah, the best thing I'm practicing is trying to make some jewelry.
I can do the inscriptions, it's just a little difficult because, you know, I have to use these.
While we have time, is there anything you wish to say, Bone?
Although I agree with you that 3 days should be enough time for us to get rid of all the things that restrain him from talking, I would like to have a bit more time for something else. The warden might not be very pleased, but it's something that is technically legal, so...
On a more personal level, I want to get to know you before you're taken away forever, so... I have a personal
I
helping this.
didn't see you for ages and now you're being, like, arrested for kidnapping and attempted murder? Like, what was going on there?
I'm calling bullshit on the murder attempting.
Bonnie's not a killer.
He's a good guy.
That I
Yes,
have
I'd
no
like to think
idea
that-
where those charges are coming from, but I'm assuming it's because of, you know, my former family being assassins, and they're the ones that took me. Should I tell them, or do you want to give them the full story? I'm not sure how helpful they'll be if I tell them the full story.
I'm a bit worried about accidentally tripping any sort of things, so...
Honestly,
True enough.
The less we know, the better right now.
So I can explain I
More so about that specific subject, because we don't know what might accidentally trip it.
I also don't want emotions affecting my ability to perform either, so...
Yeah. When
Tell
it's
me
all said and done, you can give us the full unabridged story, but right now we wanna... Maybe not.
Alright.
As of now, I'm really I'm nothing more than just a criminal.
Good news. I brung Rio. Also, I brung Vivian.
Oh, perfect. And this is gonna be very helpful.
Wait, it's with this guy? Hey, can I leave? Hey, can I leave? This guy is...
No.
Damn it.
Shit, how did you help?
Mike, and you're getting away from a situation.
Oh, you don't like this guy either.
The way bringing
You really took a dive.
Man, what did you do to, like,
Definitely a brain hurt.
Rio's usually a pretty easygoing guy. Like, what did you do?
I have no idea.
Tell him what you did at the trials and why I do not like you.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Boney. Okay, this makes sense.
I just came down here.
Yeah, I know what
What's
he did at the
going on?
trials.
And why is
That's
like
understandable.
Yeah. Didn't listen to my direction and you instead...
magical thing
Oh,
that
God!
may not result in this kind of
You drank a lot of
Alright. It was nothing but an illusion. I don't know why you're upset. You're being so upset about it.
I'll be right back.
Flesher, can you... you don't know why he's pissed.
I think he might die.
He's pissed because I think, yes, the dragon insulted me and I told them to stay in that place.
Flasher. Level-headed. To be level-headed first. Let's not think about things in the past right now. You can level later.
I need to tone down the voice.
One thing not expect.
Trish just asked me the question. I just replied.
I know. We can tell you about it later.
Looks sad.
Yeah. We have root issues, and we are trying to remove the lack food that this man over here is bound to. Basically, he cannot talk or he explode. Sounds simple enough.
To go into more detail,
I have a book.
we've gotten rid of most of the runes.
You're interested.
We've gotten rid of most of the runes. We have one big one left, and we've determined it's most likely a combination of two simpler runes, an explosion rune and a silence rune. One of them activates, the other one's gonna activate. So,
We're gonna have to get rid of both of them at the same time.
Upstairs, it's locked.
which makes it a bit more complicated.
By the way, if you want information about it, I have the book, yeah.
Maybe it's too heavy. I don't know. I followed him in here.
So if any casualties happen, it won't be down here to fix everything.
Oh, see, he's standing on the door.
Right? Is that a fair point?
No, because
Person is a
no, because people get curious. So it is really
People
get curious, and when it's a swamp.
We do it up there, we're
Yes.
gonna get half of Redwood swamping around just trying to see what's going on.
Yep.
And it's not the only problem.
You know what?
It's not the only problem.
I'm going to put up some sort of protectional barrier just in case.
Of the
This fellow's
situation, fully prepared to help by sitting at the back and watching.
Rio,
Should I put up the shields?
the reason why we cannot bring him outside is because he's a prisoner, and if someone sees him outside and reports this to the warden or any other authority, we're gonna get in trouble.
Yes. So we will need to handle the situation. Yes, we will need to handle the situation here. Now then, allow me to focus a moment. Sir, I need to look at your ley lines to make sure precisely what we are dealing with. And yes, the runes also give off ley lines, considering they are runes.
I believe Hannah already did this.
Yes. Oh, well, good work then.
Already did, yes. Also, book.
Luckily, looking at the runes, they weren't too affinity influenced, so they're able to work with any affinity. Still just difficult. 2-in-1.
So,
question
when you see the book, you can see information about how the rune is made and a few ideas on how you can disable it in a safer way.
This is a different type of rune.
However, it's not the specific combination of runes, but more of an overall idea.
Okay, so
if anything, if it gets no energy, it activates. Something happens, activates. It's one of those.
I can have a look at it.
Go and
Is
check
it
your thingy
attached
fourth
to
dimensionally.
body, like the flesh, or is it attached to like a piece of equipment that I can't take off by chance?
It's inside his body.
Inside?
Apparently there's an explosion and silence rune woven into 2 on this guy.
A drawing of the rune symbol?
I can fill you in, Damien.
Fine.
Hello, David.
There you go.
Need your assistance.
What?
Because there's actually quite a few things I'll need to fill you in on this.
When'd
you get a portal?
There's so many people here.
He did. It was exhausting.
Holy shit.
That's what I've been seeing.
What is going on?
Hi. Sorry, this is one of my friends. Don't worry about it.
That's pretty cool.
Sorry, I was just returning this one.
Fucking sick.
Thank you again for the lift.
So, you know Boney. He's the one that's in jail for kidnapping me.
Well, there's some stairs over here.
They're trying to get rid of the runes so we can interrogate him and get the information off of him.
The stairs.
They've got.
tried making him write it down.
Well, at least we didn't take a step forward. Or at least
He will explode.
Fucking change his face. And we have a live bomb in here if he decides to write.
That's why we're trying to keep it slower.
If I wanted to do that, I would have done it already.
Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. Can you repeat that?
Is there a runic maid?
If they get hurt, they chose to be down here with reason.
No. Well, I mean, we use a magi. Because Flesher is the one that's trying to help with this situation, because he feels the strongest to help
Try
Boney.
and help with the situation by finding a specific mage that can deal with this specific problem.
Right,
Can you explain
the
situation about the curse, the hex that's on you? Or is that also part of the explosion that can happen? Right, okay.
I would let them know if you...
Well, he's a captain. We should be following his orders.
We had to find them out ourselves.
And what you said?
That big
He said to find a runic mage.
If these runes can be removed, I have no problem expunging any information whatsoever, but I don't want to attempt to say anything lest I trip.
I'm not runic mage. I know to approach runes.
Susie, my boy.
I'm not dead. I can drink.
You're right, my bad. I was asking... Anyways, if you do...
And plus you said it to us, like, you know, we have only a few days.
I'll catch you up on some stuff too.
I want to know you're a great guy, but don't ever fucking break my trust again.
What the?
Please don't.
That's the only thing I need to do. Break my trust again. I will fucking destroy it.
I'm hesitant
But otherwise,
to do so, just in case a lot of people I know in here due to something.
And you're here.
I'll be fine.
Well, I know.
We gotta figure this out. So what ideas do you guys have?
I don't wish to hurt you any more than I already have. I would really prefer to you sat back.
Will you exploit people will touch you?
Please.
No, but if this fails, we don't know what's going to happen.
It's fine.
There's a new look on you.
I'm good. No one.
Yes,
I mean, obvious danger is the closest nexus, followed by me. And anyone behind me, I'm very.
All right.
Oh, I'm assisting. I'm just waiting on all the voices to calm down.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, we got two.
Are we ready then?
We got two Magi's on this, man.
I'm ready.
This should be a shoo-in.
I'm gonna pull out my
As
sheet.
entertaining as it is to see the old stomping grounds, I probably should depart.
So, 5 mages trying to work on that one
Say
rune.
that again, Pommel.
Well, 5 mages in a magi, like,
Oh.
I have a feeling that you guys are not going to have a problem with those. Oh my fucking god!
You should shut up.
I mean, when you put everything to a roll, of course it's gonna happen.
Hush your
Do you need me over here?
I mean,
Yeah, there's no hide. Also, hi, Boney.
With the help of the
Hello, Krim.
No, you mages have got this. Full faith in you guys. That's why I'm sitting here like this.
You don't
Not
like you use those rolls.
been like
Just say what you're gonna do.
Are we enough with enough experience and knowledge to actually trigger the rune or not?
Well,
hey, wait. Just curious question here. Did you see 5 mages are working on this?
You want a helmet too?
Yes.
You should be.
None of you are contesting each other in the in the words of Elemental, are you? None of you are going to start magic explosions up the asshole, are you?
No.
Okay.
Possibly.
No.
Discuss with each other their elements before this.
Alright.
It seems everyone forgets about the magic explosion.
With a 5 and a 4, and at advantage, you all pull your resources. You get all these mages working together, focusing on the task of trying to get these runes taken care of. And something just does not... Something goes wrong. Something doesn't go right. And you can kind of sense that it's starting to trigger. Now, because you're all working on it, it's slowed. And you have a little bit of time. But you're going to have to deal with this very quickly.
Curious question, is armor on or off?
It can't come off.
I'm going to attempt to contain the explosion.
Just staying behind.
You're just gonna let him blow up?
We just push. Fletcher, keep pushing, keep trying.
Okay.
It is, but you still have a chance to defuse it because the Magi is helping you.
Okay, understood. We have 2 Magi.
Be too close.
If he wasn't here, it would have blown up right then. But with his assistance, he has prevented things from exploding, and he's basically with the 2 Magi. Who's the second one? Oh, I didn't know you were Magi. Okay.
No, it's Hannah.
With the 2 Magi, they're both basically delaying what has accidentally been triggered, and you guys still have a way of deactivating it. You're going to need to make a second attempt or contain the blast. You're going to have to make a decision.
By the way, if you're making rolls, I can make rolls.
Can I try and punch a hole through his chest and grab the rune out? On whatever
Oh god! Okay.
Absolutely
Are you
no.
going to make it? Are you seriously going to do that?
Listen to me.
I'm debating it if it's going to be the last.
Can you
if people fuck up, I'll do it.
Hey,
because people like you would do stupid things like that.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk this.
I can pass the shit.
For the safety of us and others.
You guys fuck this
No,
up.
I have another idea.
You already on it?
Safety of others. Just maybe refrain from doing that kind of stuff, or perhaps maybe remove yourself from the situation.
We are low on time. What is your idea,
So-
Rayo?
Yeah. We have confirmed that there is an explosion and a silence spell woven into the runes, correct?
Yeah.
All right. This is easy. for those that can see the ley lines, all we have to do is unweave the spells from within the ley lines itself.
Ooh.
That's the safest bet.
That's what the original plan was.
We do this without triggering the rune, because that will not happen. And we also unweave 2 spells within 1 rune. And also we kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
So,
speaking of safety concerns,
You all can feel
You're
that
saying to
it's
finish up?
getting closer.
So I didn't mean to
Okay, I'm gonna stop everyone from discussing it now and just say go. Dispel it, unweave it, go. Stop discussing it.
I like to
We're out
say,
of
can we
time.
just get all the mages to leave the room first, because it'd probably be the best to minimize casualties.
No, I need...
You should leave, actually.
just go.
That's what I'm saying.
Vivian, Hannah with me. Spellcasters, to my side.
You guys mages?
Would you like me to roll for this?
Good luck, Hannah. Good luck to all of you.
Could you leave?
Right here.
As a medium.
Here is from the ley line.
Would you like me to roll for this
Right
since I am a
here.
medium?
Come here.
Now that you're here, yeah. Go for it.
All right. So now, Hannah, with careful hands, we can unweave both spells at
It's
once.
equally just as good.
I can see the ley lines. Move with caution. Vivian, you will provide support from the back line. I will provide support on the
I'm gonna
outside as to make
hide
sure,
behind this.
should it happen, I can
Feel free to get
condense
over
the
behind
explosion.
the first layer bricks.
If this fails, can I shout
likely.
something before I blow up?
Rhea, focus on the runes. Condense.
It would have to be quick.
Oh, very well. Then I will focus on unweaving the spells.
I'm just gonna yell John.
All right, Hannah, go to work. I place my...
To shield in case
Shall roll the
something
dice.
bad with you.
That would work. Triss can fill in the blanks from there.
Oh, there are several pluses.
How many?
My staff is 2. And I will put down a runic circle as well. That's 2.
Okay.
So that's a 4 already, and any other pluses that anyone else has. Because we're working on it together.
Yeah, I'm assisting in
No
weaving.
pluses.
You're already getting advantage.
And +4.
Got it.
You all already have advantage because you're doing a group effort. And what is the +4 from?
My staff and runic circle.
Oh, I thought they were adding another +4. Okay.
Oh, is anyone else adding any pluses? Because we need as many pluses on this as we can.
No, don't have any.
No.
No.
I mean, if you're already +4, you're doing pretty good.
Shall roll.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You get
Get
2
it.
dice. Disadvantage.
Yep.
As all of you join together and you begin to look into the ley lines, you can see it. The 2 rooms. As you see them, with careful effort, all of you begin to take it apart, piece by piece by piece. As with a 22, since you were killing 2 birds with 1 stone, you remove both the rooms.
Good.
Is it clear?
That was a little close.
Oh, I'm just glad there's no magical explosions from all the mages. That's the nice part.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, great going, guys.
Looks like my job is done.
You know, I wonder, what is the opposite of metal?
Earth, I think. No, that's where it comes from.
You say Earth?
I think.
What's
the
Yeah?
no,
Or is it
it's-
nature?
1 platinum.
You feel like you just got like pulled out of you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No, I was just wondering what's the
First
opposite of
time
metal.
in several
That's what I was
decades, I feel like I'm
going
Well, our job here is done.
He's sick.
Vivian.
Metal will be somewhere fine.
You want me to accompany you on your bed real quick?
I'm coming to you for...
Please.
Yeah, I mean, metal.
There's a lot of nature and like fire and earth mages here, and a metal mage are working together. So I was wondering if a magical experience is gonna happen.
Given his condition, I would give him
Mortal experience? There you are.
Fire, because metal's
Unobstructed.
metal.
Metal
So
comes
the
on
exact opposite for metal is arcane. But metal
can hurt
You did it,
with
Flesh.
fire technically, but with a skilled enough mage,
Whereas
sometimes it doesn't necessarily.
a necklace from feeling
I didn't know
from.
what the opposite was. I was
Sometimes
metal's
if
opposite
overall
is
is
nature.
don't push him any further.
You could heal.
If he's
or keep
feeling
someone
this
stagnant
shitty
of
after
their
that,
personality. If you're
best not to
showing
try
up,
to
that's fine too.
undo the mind magic.
I know. This is why I put him to bed.
Please tell the folks.
A little bit of a drill. I got my heart pumping. I feel slightly more sober now after a death
That's
outside
exactly why I was trying to tell
Wait, why is he in there now?
getting more
If
people.
you
I'm there with
then
Bunty.
we can.
We just locked him up all of a sudden.
Well, yeah,
that back just in case I
you do realize the one in the black is Boney that tried to kidnap me.
No, not Boney. I'm talking about Flesh.
Yeah, like
I didn't see Boney pops Flesh up. Full fucking Flesh got locked up.
How much do you want
That's what I'm
to
saying.
talk today?
Everyone there that
Hey, the Flesh.
shield or
You know that I can
you still
open
have
the
the
door,
mind
right?
magic that's on your
Yeah,
that
if you have
you
the
on
key,
you.
anyone
You can't say shit
No,
yet.
it's not. Don't you have the key?
We had
Oh.
Okay.
We had Aether.
They need to get rid of that before you can actually fully talk.
Yeah, I do.
Here we go, the key. I mean,
I don't.
But this was a good
I don't
success,
carry on me
and
'cause I don't have a bag of holding
you're
you,
gonna,
so the last thing I want
while
is
you
some
feel
kind
like
of
shit
spooky,
now,
so
you
I
will
kinda
feel like a lot better,
keep it inside-
and you will
keep
be
it locked
willing.
up.
What you can say is,
Otherwise, that would have
in
been
regards to
fun.
them putting the rune in you, and you know,
we dealt with
some of the stuff with that.
biggest issue, I
But
believe.
as far as the organization stuff itself, you can't say anything.
That's nice.
Boney asked to talk to Triss.
So
and I'll,
where did you
play
find
something out
Bones
real
then?
quick.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Part itself is out of the way.
Where'd you find Bonesy? Was he with you with those Order Crimson dipshits?
No, the Crimson, the Scarlet Order are a whole thing. Basically, what's the best way to describe this? In my world, the world got really fucked up by magic.
I'm asking where Bones came from, not your origin story.
Fair enough.
Blame it on you, but I'm going to blame
The
it on
assassins
the crowd
that
gathered.
are the ones that basically got him to get me back.
He said his job was done, and then he left.
Right, and was he staying in with them, or,
As soon as it was dispelled,
or did he come back here? Oh, okay.
Things to do, I
He
guess.
might be
sense.
outside. He might be outside of the guard.
Why did Ray roll a 1? Weapon buddy.
Concentration.
Okay.
You want to thank him? He's probably out.
Basically, he was to drop me off with the Scarlet Order, where I was going to be in jail for a while to make me sweat it out.
Yeah. There's a lot of people
They
in here.
betrayed him, surprise.
There's not a lot of places for heat.
And the Scarlet Order having a whole thing of, you know, necromancy is a crime punishable by death.
It's like a sauna. You're causing
It's
the heat.
going to get progressively hot the longer I
Technically, how it should be, that is completely, that should be completely a thing.
Hey guys,
Want them
the power of death. Punch a little death. Who would have thought?
Look, I'm just saying,
We can move on.
I personally believe necromancy to be outlawed. That is an absolute abomination of the fucking soul and body, but, you know.
Anyway, I think
If it
he
was-
heard that he was asking for me.
I guess I could look that way.
Yes. He
Alright,
wants to see you.
fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go back upstairs and do my
What do you want?
I have my own opinion about necromancy.
Hannah? If you wish, you should be good to go unless you would stay and
It was.
with him.
Yeah.
For now, I prefer to let him rest.
I still can't say it, Triss.
Since can I move them?
Oh, trust me, I know the assholes that sent you.
He went through
Don't
a
worry
lot
about that.
and was the center of probably undesired attention.
I know who you work for, and quite frankly, none of the mages would probably want to help you if they knew. And the only reason I'm not telling them is because I need the information out of you.
Warden, 3 days. Still have time.
Yes.
Suppose you have 2 more days.
Not enough time, but
3 more days, and we're gonna get the information out of you. And at that point, I don't give shit what happens to you.
Understood.
I put too much effort into this.
I mean, I kind of do, but it's outside of my power at that point.
Thanks for your help. We're a little step closer to getting the information out of him. Now it's just a matter of getting the mind magic out of him.
Next time.
I'm gonna go cool off before I do something regrettable.
I would sit there as well.
After all, she does a pretty darn good job. With
Are you okay?
But that being said,
I ate dirt.
It was a rough war.
Like
I ate dirt and had Daedra lore bits explode on my face.
Ah, yes. Well,
I didn't even get to tell you the coolest part. Actually, war's not cool. But, yeah. Reese, you're a gentleman and a scholar. And I really do appreciate everything that you do in this community, as well as for others. And you have my thanks for what you've done. Even though we might have had
I was
moments,
completely
I'm
fucking
willing to
soaked
let it
down
be
my
a
head.
little
What's
bit.
up, please? I was staring into
I see
space.
like a couple people on that balcony over there.
I would like to get to know you better, as well as everyone else that continues their daily contributions to Redwall and Aether as well. Give me fewer days where I feel like nothing but a tool, when I know that's not true.
I tell you what. If you ever want to just talk about, life, or even share some stories, I'm always down to tell a couple of the tales that we've all been through. After all, I mean, we've been through so much. You're a good man, like I said. I look forward to talking to you again. Now, was there any other matters that we need to address? Because, we are attracting quite a crowd at the door.
I'm just gonna squeeze by. I'm gonna do a patrol.
I've said what I needed to. Hello, Hannah. Goodbye, Hannah.
Hi, Reese. All new clothes, I just noticed.
I've had these clothes for a while.
I haven't seen one.
I eat dirt. What the fuck? I was like, oh, what? What? Oh. Was in Who the fuck was in Victor's house? Well, the door's broken, so I'm not worrying about it. Alright. No, there's no Aether? God damn it, I was... Fuck. God damn it. I had my fucking April Fool's thing already. I got it fucking fixed. Fuck. Although, to be fair, I think most people are just fucking done with April Fools. Especially right now with current events, cough cough.
Hey, you guys seen Tommy at all?
Patches.
Nobody is.
Huh? He was here earlier. He might have left.
Okay, I got. Oh wait, have you checked by the tavern? I know Tommy was just with a large group of people.
That
I think
makes
this is that
sense.
John guy that I've been hearing about.
Yeah, probably. Alright.
What about John? What did he do? Did he burn the town down again?
All I know is that Tommy was complaining about his leadership skills, and then I saw him with the group, and they probably talked it out because, you know, hey, I've been talking about talking things out.
Either that
Kinda
or
like today.
Tommy was Tommy and dragged him to the forest to try to kill them.
Let's see.
Hope not.
Yeah, they're not in the winery. I just did a patrol. They're not up on the top. So, you know, they could have went to the forest to kill each other.
No, if you think about went to the swamp, maybe. Yeah, I feel.
Or the swamp. They could have killed themselves in the swamp.
Guys, I'm killing them.
I don't know. I can go float about in the fucking water for like 2 seconds. See if I see him flying away.
Also, whenever you are killed, you and I are going to practice.
If you're looking for a type of people, there were some people at the forest, but they came in injured at the tavern.
Oh. Do you wanna meet Bobbert?
Hello, Bubba.
Alright.
As soon as you touch him, you should. Where'd everyone go?
Everyone went to go get drinks.
So they just left.
Well, someone opened Aether at least.
And why was that?
You can be silly
When?
when you're with me.
Oh, wow.
Jackson being silly and not a stuck-up asshole? That would be great.
Fuck you.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. He thought you were very rude. He thought you were very rude.
But I'll make sure to clear that up with them.
When I turned down the gumbo from Moss when he was having that celebration.
And so it's more
You
so
wanna come to the tavern?
Which one
Get something
do you
to
want to go
drink?
to?
The tavern here?
I was thinking about going to the one in the forest.
Sure. I haven't really spent much time in the forest.
Oh, you should try the salmon. It's delicious.
Yes, Finch.
Finch. I like Finch is good.
I see. I should probably.
Yeah.
We can't
Oh,
go to the
we
fucking
can't go
forest.
there.
No, there's 80 people in the forest.
I thought it was still gonna be open.
79.
Nah, it was me.
Good job.
It died pretty quickly. Jokes are funny in short term.
Man, I just stood there.
I'm gonna have to fucking sit in queue. I'm gonna have to sit in queue for this one.
Let's all sit in queue together.
I don't have 30 minutes to sit in queue. I'm gonna go to the red wall the red wall one.
It's fine.
Or we could go to Aether.
Last time I went on
You know.
Aether's not canon
right now.
I'm just worried no one.
Yeah,
has
I
fun
know.
and Win an hour over without anyone.
I've
we
had
were
my share of
already
that
up
this
there.
morning.
Yeah.
So that's just kind of where my concern is just like.
Huh.
You know,
You're still
I'm
loading.
fine with
You're
going
still
under.
loading.
You know what? Sure.
You gotta be shitting me. You're still loading.
Yeah. We'll know when it's loaded for him because he'll like.
Wow.
It was probably really fun.
Damn.
You're fine.
I doubt it was.
Oh yeah, I forgot the
Tress
elf
has
ears aren't
saber?
on
Insane.
by default. For some reason, I need to switch that, but.
I can't.
I'm tempted to bring
Tress as Saber.
Back up and
Mm-hmm.
let it just.
Yeah, I found this weird sword.
I'll wait for y'all.
I'll see you at the forest.
And then all of a sudden, I'm in this outfit. I don't know what's up with it.
Actually, I won't be seeing you later if I'm gonna be in the forest for long. So
You'll see me
I will
next week.
The thing is, I
I
need
will
DM
see you
explicit permission
whenever.
to be able to use her. It's
Um,
kind of hard.
You wanna just go back in?
Oh no, it's not a model problem. It is
Good.
a
If you want to go
problem
there, if you want to
because
go
she's a
away from
humanized dragon.
I have 30 minutes till I gotta go. I can't sit in the queue.
I mean, if you want to go to the hospital,
Yeah,
just go
yeah.
now.
Scaling
Yeah.
wise.
Says you are not allowed to travel to that location.
She is like
full.
way out of.
Oh boy. Ready? Follow me.
Yeah, I found this weird sword, and then all of a sudden, I have this armor on. It's weird.
Oh my
god! Oh my
You got half an hour left.
Now where's the guys with the shit
I
tons
wanna
of sword?
get to do this one.
That would be the thing, just because she's I say powerful.
But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and pop over there.
She's arrogant.
Fuck. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. Alright. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, thank God. That scared the shit out of me.
Get my clean clothes done. It got all over because I did a wide swing, and so the fucking lid came off, and it just went whoosh, like fucking like waterbending like goddamn Katara. Like the fucking coffee went everywhere.
Oh my God.
My house, my whole room smells like a fucking Starbucks at the end of the night. It is rank. Very tempted.
I don't know what I'll play. I could play Tempest, but
The dynamic.
do I?
The dynamic.
And be swarmed by, hey Tempest.
I'm
Hey Tempest.
Can
Hey, Tempest. Tempest. Oh, Tempest.
Yep, yeah, we're getting done.
God, I don't know what that's like. Hey, Triss, this happened. Oh, Triss, this happened. Oh, Triss, this happened.
I'm staying in character. I'm staying in fucking character. I'm not staying in character today. I managed
Yeah.
to stay in character. I only broke character fucking 3 times. I'm proud of myself, but I'm like, as soon as you started laughing,
That was the most exhausted I've been in the module in a long time. It's the first time I've ever been like a fighter in any roleplay in that capacity in years.
that was a really good module, by the way. I'm happy I actually made it. You did wonderful.
It was a lot of planning. I'm like, okay, we got to make something cool for the 4th. Just grab random people. And we grabbed a cool group of people together that were actually competent in listening.
So, I don't know if you heard, like, at the start, I had a tumbler full of coffee, and I punched that bitch so hard, it splashed all over my fucking room.
No.
My whole room smells like a fucking Starbucks at the end of the night right now. I fucking had to quickly mop, it got on my laundry, it got everywhere.
Oh, God.
I was like, well, I guess it's a good thing I'm fucking injured and I gotta wait 5 minutes. I'm gonna just...
Yeah.
I fucking...
Oh, goodness.
Oh, my God.
How you doing, Duff? It's been a hot minute, dude.
It's been a hot minute, dude. Dap me up, my dude.
Yeah, man. It's been fucking...
His nubs.
I got little nubs, dude. Fuck.
I'm gonna have to send you a picture of my
Hey, guess-
April Fool's character,
guess I'm
Chuggy.
dragging
I think
into
you would
Aether.
get a chuckle out of it.
Yeah.
You.
Me?
I hope you liked that, Chuggy.
Oh shit! I was talking to me as soon as the comms are.
I was unmuted. Yes, I had fun. What's your infused character?
Give me a kiss.
Love you. I know.
I'll just send you the picture because I'm not going to switch into it now since it's in a April Fool's thing.
Yeah, I'm guessing you used it earlier.
I tried
I tell you,
to.
it's been funny.
I didn't get a chance
Why
to.
you ass off right now?
Like you being like, oh, I know this
Because I was
person,
helping
I know
NPC
Darth,
for the module
I know this
earlier
person.
I got the capture
for Darth's thing, and then I had to leave like at the last bit of it because I had to help facilitate a thing. And then by the time I finished that, Aether was shut down. Like Aether was closed. Aether wasn't open anymore, and I'm like, fuck. Okay.
Oh, Happy, not. Oh, and I thought you meant Happy.
Oh, I see. I see.
I was about to say I fucking hang out with Happy like fucking whiles.
Yeah, I haven't seen.
homies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because Eiley introduced me to you fucking
Yeah.
ages ago. Like it was
Ages ago.
a long time ago, dude.
Yeah.
And then like I met Mountain through Shinigami, and like me and Shinigami took for ages. I've known
of course.
for a hot fucking minute and that. There we go.
I am going to go ahead and go on map.
It's been nice catching up with people because I haven't seen some fucking names here in ages.
Oh shit.
Oh, I am also weapons, bow. Bow. Here we go. We're not.
Where else? What?
She been through.
Hey,
You
Trish.
seen her memories.
Hey, what's up?
Just chilling by the nexus. I guess I don't want to keep you from speaking with her.
It's Moe's
Sorry
sister.
for holding you up.
Oh, nice.
Well, something
Also
is...
nice to see you, Jin.
Aye. Yeah, glad you're okay after the... You were there, right? With the whole Daedra Lord thing?
Yep, I
so.
was helping out. I think you guys were on the other end of that.
Must have been quite a story. See you much. Good to see you're still out and about.
I didn't get... You know, I was shooting arrows, so I didn't really get in the thick of things.
Yeah, me too. That's the range of life. Yeah.
There were a couple of times where they got slipped past people and I had to fight them and I got injured, but not as bad as other people, especially the people actually fighting them up front.
That's good. Thank you for your service.
No, I'm literally just getting the old man to the frickin'
thank you.
nexus. Goodbye, Doctor.
Thank you,
He's so
young
old.
Sonny.
He's elderly, you know.
My nuts on the ground anyway. Goodbye.
Hurts because that means you're an alchemist. He must be dragging those things. Let's be real. Jeez. Never mind. Anyway, let's go back to the others. Doesn't matter.
Surprisingly, a lot of stuff matters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Devil's in the details.
I'm gonna check out who's at the tavern. I'll see you guys around.
Thanks for your
There's a
service.
big crowd in there.
Yep.
They're talking about bonding stuff.
Oh, like what?
Oh no, I came in.
God, I really need to add like a low light vision thing on Triss. Oh my God, there's light in here now.
Very good steal, in my opinion. I would assume.
How close were you on to bring it back?
I don't know what he needs. He needs it for. He just said, "I need to provide him with metal."
Really fucked up.
All right, so maybe a selection then, just so we can figure out that we get a
wait,
general net.
how
and then-
badly though? Like how badly?
The amount.
Fight of the Danger
I do
Lord.
not have a lot of
You
money.
went.
We released
That-
someone
this
that
is-
shouldn't be released.
I want to put that up front right now.
Oh.
I made a
I
dumb
can
joke.
provide
And if we didn't,
I'm
me
a
a second. I need to
visionary.
stand
I
and
am
line it
a-
up properly.
I am a diviner. I'm a scryer. I peek into the
Oh,
Aether.
Surely your
peek into
butler won't
the
deck me in the
astral
face
plane.
because he doesn't fully understand what I'm doing.
I guess we just
find
add that
answers
one on to
by
the many things we're
surfing
gonna have to
online
fix at some point.
causality.
Pardon me. Don't worry. We
Now,
need
sorry.
to
if you need such things,
kind of
either
be on a
that or
winning
if you
streak,
need
maybe.
a lot of drugs.
I should not say that because that actually might jinx
I
it.
can provide these things.
Here you are.
Then yeah,
you were wanting something.
I'll do this. For whatever favor it might be.
I already ate. Thank you, though.
Just what he's doing.
Good. I will. Or perhaps.
What are you doing?
Cleaning up the bloody mess that was left behind by the previous.
I wanted to drink alcohol.
Very important. What was your name?
God
again?
help us all.
I heard that there's some...
Rykar. That's the visionary.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that, huh?
I mean exactly that.
What's the?
The smoke, yeah.
You must know. What do you mean exactly that?
It's weird to always say it, but
I mean, help us all with if you drink anything and get drunk.
Give me alcohol. Give me alcohol.
No.
I don't care what it is.
No. You shouldn't have any alcohol.
like at all.
You're not my mother.
Totally understand. I'm trying.
Maybe your mother.
You know, I think we have her contact information in personnel records.
You drink a lot of vinegar.
Hey.
Here they make donations.
No, you don't.
I did a lot of moonshine.
Sorry.
Could go to her and let her know how much you've been drinking.
I also get moonshine. I think we might get moonshine from the same person.
You won't do it.
Why wouldn't I?
Some
Yeah,
Still remember how to make this.
peach moonshine. Does his name Kate?
Because you are the coolest person ever.
Yeah.
You're smart, you're funny,
Yeah.
you're cool, you're beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, none of that will change if I just call her and tell you that you're getting drunk.
To be fair, I barely like anyone else.
No.
Already.
I do
Yeah.
it purely for academic purposes.
That's why I'm saying you're cool though. You won't do that.
Exactly.
Yeah, you think so? Maybe I'm lame.
Yeah, I definitely think.
I showed up late and no one.
Why would you be lame though? You can be like cool and stuff and let me drink.
That should be fine. Then I'm your guy.
I mean, I could not.
This makes you a terror. You'll feel
I'm
like
also going to be teaching a class
like
of
a
Asian Canopy.
like children, I guess.
You know, it's the same.
Like a
But I might not always be able to be here, so you might have to. I might ask.
What happened to you, Trish? You used to be cool.
Yeah. I used to be cool. When was that? I don't remember a time I was cool.
Yeah, a long time ago though, when you do all these cool things, and now you're just
Yeah. I want to hear examples. What cool things?
Sorry.
Well, that time when we
I'm certain you have a tale or two to regale us on. I have many.
Yeah.
I know I'm cool.
She does way more than many cool things.
I'm threatening to tell his mother that he's been getting super drunk. But he's saying that I used to be
I haven't
cool.
even drank anything. Yeah, she used to be cool, man. She wouldn't narc on us like, other people is.
Andrew with Taz.
Well, I need to try to start getting you shaped up if I'm going to be commander.
This is the correct path for me to be taking.
If you are,
You have to be
if
faster
you're going to
than
be
me.
sleeping here tonight, I have the perfect remedy for you tomorrow.
Very well. Then I shall continue using it.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Can you eat eggs?
Wait.
I'm gonna tell Leslie.
Go again.
I owe them with her putting me in
No,
second
I
thought.
don't really like eggs.
Get drunk. Then
That's
you have
much-
to eat the eggs. Or drink them. If it's what I'm thinking of, drink them.
God.
I'm just
I will
guessing.
neither confirm nor deny.
Uh-huh.
What happened, dude?
Not just a boob.
You've been saying
happened to
that
you?
since day one. Like, I'm pretty sure you said that on my, second or third week.
Oh god, here we go again. What do I do with the boot?
I don't remember what I said. I don't remember what I did.
Old. We've been here for so long.
That's my five.
I've been back and forth from Aether and Redwall for at least 5 months.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If
5 months?
If that's what are you referring to me or?
Yeah. You were here too before, before the guard, before Redwall. We've all been
I was.
You're both old.
I
will say I left the bottle on the counter.
That is rich coming from you.
I'm just gonna leave it here, so
What do you mean?
Would you mind if I go and take a seat over with you?
I was given to understand that elves live longer than people like me.
I'm not old yet.
And me.
So are you two? I've been here all day.
How old are you, though?
27, you know this.
Yeah, I don't...
I
I'm
will
like
be
1
old
year-
someday, and that's going to be a weird thing when I get 200 years old and...
I'm 1 year below her.
I am, to my knowledge, the only real place.
No, wait.
No,
No, I'm 25.
Right?
I do. Don't you be going saying that. Yes, I do.
I'm going to
I'm
You
gonna
might
have
as well
to...
have yourself a seat if you're going to
Yeah,
continue
true.
conversing with us.
That's true.
People that I choose to hire that don't want pay. Whatever.
You didn't hire me.
Yeah, we've been here since,
Don't you forget who I am sometimes.
Remember the beast invasion in Redwall?
You were my brothers. You were my brother's servant, necessarily.
That was.
Save this for later.
I serve the Beaumonts.
Are you okay, Tess?
You're my brother's servant.
That was my first taste of the Umbral Calamity when the Beastmen attacked Redwall.
I agreed to be the butler.
This story again.
Yeah, remember that?
That's
Jesus
what-
Christ, man, that was terrible.
That's what had us. That's what caused us to retreat to Ingetop. Was the ambush of the Umbrals.
No, that's not. Actually, Leslie, would you mind?
Mhm.
I have.
It was on that vantage point when I was trying to make my escape that a couple more came charging up the stairs and forced. What was his name?
I'll remind you what's
Vidor. That was it.
Oh, you do?
Vidor, my girl, and I were trying to make our escape when two more came charging at us and forced us back up the stairs. It was at that vantage point where we had to make another stand and defend ourselves, at least enough to where we could make our escape. Unfortunately, in our attempts to make a way out for ourselves,
my friend Douglas.
I remember losing my staff.
That day sucked.
Your brother spit at me once. I wound
I've recently been.
I lost my staff, and then the next thing I knew, I woke up in a bush. The memory is still
That sounds good.
blurry.
I sleep in bushes sometimes.
And I woke up in a bush, and Asmodeus was looking at me.
Man.
He, with his suggestion of leaving, I did, but in doing so, I left my staff behind. I couldn't find it.
Okay.
Not even when it was safe enough to make our way back to the wall.
I can't even tell.
Yeah, I think that was pretty much after we just got a lot more stronger. Or either that or a lot more paranoid.
I don't like this.
Because, you know, now we don't like any unusual things coming from the,
Well, that
you know,
should
that portal.
be. I mean, we should be keeping an eye on things.
Let's just go outside. Come on. Come on. I was gonna ask.
Have your eyes always been purple?
What?
Oh, God. Have your eyes always been purple?
Yes. Always.
Like no net.
They've always been purple?
Yes.
Okay.
You know this.
Why would I think they changed color?
This is why when I initially showed up, everyone thought we were brothers and sisters. We both had purple eyes, we both had yellow hair.
How does one?
The only difference is the elf ears, which no one saw because how my hair used to be. Hey.
I gave him one of those potions.
What do you think? Do you think we look too much alike?
You are actually.
I mean, you have
Yeah.
your ears or your.
Yeah,
like
a lot of
super
people used to
detective
like say that about us back in the day.
I can do tests for that.
No, I am pretty sure he's
not an elf.
A, he's not an elf, and two, I'm pretty sure he's not even from the same plane as me.
I am an only child.
You know.
What did you give him?
You bring up a fair point.
You're a nature mage who says that you didn't get your ears shaved out of necessities.
Before you started drinking?
Oh no.
What the?
I would know no such thing as that.
Not just yet. 5 more minutes.
I do still have a lot of questions for my father.
Probably a good idea.
Just going to sit right here.
What are you up to? What are you doing?
What?
That fix me, Trish.
What?
Please kill him.
Fix me right now.
Destroy him. Destroy him, Trish, right now. Do it.
What is that monstrosity?
I don't know.
Destroy the
Fix me right now. Fix me right now.
I don't know how to fix you. What do you want me to do? I haven't.
Fix me right now.
How do I fix you? What do I say? What did I do?
I don't know. Come on with something. You're good at this kind of shit.
I have an idea.
He'll fix it for you.
No, that didn't work.
Wait, what the fuck was that? And I'd rather not want to.
Tempest, do something.
How do I fix you? I'm not a mage. What the fuck?
I'll figure it out.
Tempest, do something.
There's a healer. They'll fix you.
Tony's drinking.
Here, you want the cookie?
Tempest, please.
No, it's your cookie. It was given to you. Eat the cookie. Eat the damn cookie, Mister.
Go beat the shit out of him. He's a healer. He'll figure you out.
Neighbor, you are
Eat the cookie.
Seriously, like, what's up with him?
Oh.
He stole my stuff, so I shoved a polymorph potion in his mouth.
Ah, okay.
Wait, hold on. The last time I did that, I turned into a female. It didn't work. I think.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot he's in the Tempest Knights.
You are very bright. I'm assuming it's because of the light and the tavern. How you doing?
Anyway, I'm alright. I just came back from a little hunting trip. How are you?
Oh, we're here now. Stuff was going.
Can't you fix him, Jackson?
It wasn't crazy in Redwall.
You know, you have the skills.
Until the whole, I'm not gonna finish that because I know exactly what is gonna happen.
Look, you're a healer that acts like a fighter. You can be a healer that acts like a mage.
Hey, you act like no, I can't. I don't know anything.
Not your tongue, better.
I know, actually, technically, I do know about polymorph. Because I can do it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to dispel it from someone else, though. I can do it.
I sit here. We're just talking about past stuff, really.
You can see that over there.
Well, I'm sure you can figure it out.
Or you can find out what's going on in here, because there's a lot going on right now.
Give them the dragon nuggets.
In the cave?
Yeah, it's more than 5 years.
Oh,
I am at 2 years and it's 5 months. So
some people went in there and
I wonder if I can make something that is like an Aether calculator.
That's not good.
Slice someone in half.
Who's this last?
meet Rana.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. You may call me Reese.
I think Connie's finished the bottle yet.
Pleasure to meet you, Reese. I'm this one's partner.
Interesting.
You're going to have to get it Tony and give it to her.
I see.
I thought you were going to give me a drink. It was the whole reason. Come on. Let's go to the can.
Why are you two just staring at me?
You can't just leave me in front of me and then introduce me.
Something else.
Good. What are you? Did you want me to do something?
I don't know. Were you gonna do something?
A lot of people have been surprised and or have been scrutinizing me and asking questions. So I was kind of expecting that about why I would pick him, apparently.
Yeah, that's a good question. I can see why a lot of people are asking that.
Why? Why, Chris? Why are people asking it?
I think you know why, Wayne. I think you know why. I think you know why most people would be shocked and surprised that you have somebody.
Yeah?
Well,
let's see. You're not the brightest person. You're always eating.
Wow, what? That's true.
You always try to get out of responsibilities.
Actually.
I seem to be missing.
No, I don't.
You have
I tried to actually do something today.
Okay, what is it?
The whole.
Is there something
So apparently,
being partners with someone?
Look, I know I'm not one to talk considering I've had 3 partners so far, but yeah, well, hi.
Thing in front of me. I know you are.
We went to the caves. There was.
Yes.
Dean,
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm confused on my.
Sorry, do I know you? Why are you slapping me?
No, not you. Wayne and I too. When we went to help boss, we were partners of a party.
Look, I kind of know how your satires are.
have to do that thing you like. Corrupted, weird.
Why do you have horns? Why are you horny? That's I did not actually fucking mean this. Okay. Why do you have horns?
Your squad captain.
I can't tell if you're yelling or not, or if that's
What? Come get your squad lead.
I shouldn't be yelling. It should be off. Yeah, it should be on default.
Chaos Day. Apparently, I'm still affected by whatever happened on Aether Island.
I mean, I didn't know it applied here.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't probably.
No, it doesn't. But it's lasting apparently. You're what? Huh? What were you gonna say?
What are you talking? What, you think you're intimidating? Like, oh, you get on your tippy toes? You tippy toes?
Sorry, what did you say?
No, but I'll have you on your back.
Well, damn.
God damn. You're thirstier than Wayne.
Never did I think I would see Wayne's mouth
What?
kissed on the mouth.
You heard me. Hey.
Yeah, well,
How's it going?
Are these real?
Girlfriend?
Someone didn't know how to use Yeah.
Love the outfit.
Chaos Day.
That's the thing that Tina was trying to talk to me about.
Awesome.
Wait, Tina?
Out of respect for Bo, I'm gonna hold my.
Wait.
Me and Bo aren't together.
Tina is the cat
Without any respect for Bo, I can think of one that I might like to.
I'm not a fae.
her boyfriend.
I know, but you're enchanting.
Swing and a miss.
With what I know, with the way I understand.
So, how did it go?
That is.
Depending on what you mean, how did what go? Daedric Lord? Doing phony?
After all.
Phony's not exploded.
Ceremony? Wasn't that today?
Kai had to go fuck off and do something.
Anyways, I think that.
Okay, so it's postponed until tomorrow then?
Yes.
Understood.
Some of the other
He went to a mysterious plane known as Japan. Cough, cough.
Things.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing that.
You know?
Hunting.
So I can give you.
What a bitch.
So yeah.
Are you gonna get going?
But I mean, you know, it was fun watching everyone trying to help the person that tried to kidnap me and,
don't do anything stupid.
Deactivate the rune.
I promise I won't. Maybe.
I know you're gonna fail that promise anyways.
Yep.
But genuinely, don't do anything stupid.
I mean, he didn't try to kidnap you. He was enchanted to do so. He was just an instrument for someone else.
You know what?
No, he wasn't enchanted.
Yeah.
From what I heard from his co-worker, he was compelled through something. He didn't do it willingly.
I probably will not keep that promise for more than like an hour.
He was not compelled to do it. That's a game of telephone.
You know,
a lot of people have been saying that it, oh, he was forced to do it. He was compelled. It's some magical thing. No.
I don't think it has anything to do with me being a rabbit, though. Trish thinks so, but not me.
Okay. And what makes you say no?
Because I know my family and I know what they did.
Being a rabbit have to do with love?
Come in like once a month, years apart.
Apparently, she wanted to.
They are firm believers of. The carrot is more powerful than the stick. You dangle something in front of them, they're going to be more motivated than if you try to force them into something. And that carrot was getting rid of his curse.
I see.
They dangled that carrot. He was willing to work for them to get the curse removed. And I wouldn't be surprised if he did other jobs besides me.
Jackson, no.
I'm not gonna chase him.
And you already know what my former assassin family did and do.
Recovered enough.
Oh my god.
I'll fucking shoot myself outside then if I can't
My teacher laid out.
Can you read that from here?
Do it.
Read what from here?
Do it.
The letter on the board.
I'm going to be...
no. What's it say?
Because, help wanted. I have very good eyesight. Help wanted. Looking for young single gentlemen or maidens in Aether or Redwall. Attractive young mage looking for love. He is a member of the Redwall Guards. Paid attention to detail. Extremely friendly, great with animals. If interested, please contact Vivian by either their sending stone or by going to Redwall Guard building and ask Damien or Chris for Vivian.
Sorry, get out of my way, please. I need to see this.
Oh, hey, your name's on it. Yeah.
It is a dirty 20 fish stew.
Right, here we go.
No, okay, did he post these up? Who posted these up? Did you?
No. How? No, of course not. I can just read.
Who did you?
No, why would I do that? The thing is there a reward for helping him? Go ask him?
From the Redwall Guard? No.
It's empty. I mean, for the
sorry.
So,
for like actually going to date him.
So, can you tell me about Vivian?
Wait, I thought it was friends. No, let me. No, that's not friends. That's the date him. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
I'm good, fam.
Would you like some gemstones?
Are you the one that put these posters up?
What kind of gemstones do you have?
I just watched him slap one on.
I didn't do that. He did that. Like Stephanie did that. I didn't do that.
Ignore my hip.
What kind of gemstones do you have?
My head hurts and it smells weird. Ah, yes. I have some fine crap.
Yeah, no, it's really nice that you're helping one of your guys find love.
We're not helping him with anything like this.
Go to the source on the. Come with me.
Some soul gems, crystal from the cave.
Impressive.
Emo on your ass real quick.
Okay. What do you want me to do? Go on a date with him, I guess.
Why Damien or Triss? That is the thing that I'm getting hung up on. No, I'm not.
You are responsible for him.
I'm responsible from a Redwall Guard perspective. I'm not responsible for his love life. I've had... Let's see, depending on if you count the polytool.
I mean, he has the Red Girl God emblem on in the photo.
You know, I might have had 4 girlfriends at the same time.
When did this happen? Explain yourself.
This was back when Grimmy was around. I don't think you ever seen her around. Short gray goblin, about this tall.
Look at you.
And then like,
It's news to me.
and then they decided to leave. I decided to stay. Then
Here, I thought they were like
rift. Then broke up with him, and then almost got married. Whole
Wait,
deal.
wait. You had a thing with that one.
You're just now finding that out?
Yeah, I'm just not finding that out. What is going on with y'all?
Look, what happened?
Why is it me and him are the only one who know how to woo the opposite gender or the gender and or anybody? I guess.
Look, he was very he kept he wouldn't let up, and he was. I saw more sides of him, and he was kind of nice, and he took me out once, and things went. And look, it just kind of happened.
I see. Well, I'm not saying like there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just shocked by it. That's about it. Well, what about you? You want to take this one out for 50 gold?
No.
How about 100?
There's no amount of gold, and especially after the mission, everyone got paid 1,000 gold for the Daedra Lord mission. I don't need 100 gold. That's going to last me a very long time.
5,000 gold.
You don't have 5,000 gold.
You don't know that.
How do you have fucking 5,000 gold?
I have lots of jobs. I don't know.
God, you and Tommy. I don't know how you all are getting so much fucking gold.
Let me see. I work for the winery. I'm a Tempest Knight. I sell books. I'm Joel Scarf Collector. I now control a lot of bonds and stuff with the Whispering Ravens, which is the name of the guild. We finally came up with one.
Right.
I have multiple sources of income now.
I often feel like a stranger.
I have no idea.
Gail, look at this. Perfect for you, man.
I don't know if Gail likes.
I've already seen them, and it's a no.
Yeah,
for me.
You do like guys, Gail?
Yeah, but they're not my type.
No, not your type. Let's see. Hey, Linda, you want to make 50 gold?
What?
You want to make 50 gold?
I'm gonna just tell you, don't do it.
You're talking to like the one person in it that has no concept words.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to Kyle, but I hope that guy is okay.
It was there that I had my first taste of jewelweed hash, and while the memories of what I went through under the influence of jewelweed hash are a blur, I remember.
Of course, I come and walk in as you guys are talking about drugs. Of course.
No, I don't think you were here for the Rager, were you?
Nah, it's not technically illegal. I mean, wizard weed is grown out in the open, so.
I'm about to describe something depending on how bad our anxiety is. Water hole.
Oh no, I think we made this. Didn't we make it and then we try to give it to everybody? Because
I would know nothing of that.
No, it was the juice. Remember the weird juice we made?
The what?
What, Yellow Potion? You were behind Yellow Potion?
Shut up, don't talk about that. We are not bringing that thing back.
Yeah.
You don't remember that? Someone drank it and it exploded.
That was the day.
Yeah. It was a bit, like, it was a weird...
I don't know. I know nothing about this.
It was like talk of the town when it happened. Like, it was quite a while
Remember
ago.
the Yellow Potion demon?
Wait.
Yeah.
It was so bad. We had to hide it in like a drawer to like
was mentioning that to me once or twice.
Yeah.
But I never got to see what came of
Don't worry about
this
that. I'm fine.
yellow potion.
That's kind of the issue.
So yeah, we
Is it true
it was
that somebody exploded from drinking it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So much going on right now.
Like just
Maybe it's the tablet.
like instantly.
Goodness.
Didn't even. There was no wind up or anything. They just instantly exploded.
You know, I'm pretty sure a bottle of it is somewhere in our confiscated stuff.
I suppose I should.
You better not be joking about that. You better be joking about that.
You still have Basilica's closet.
I'm not sure about that.
Didn't we hide it there the last time we had it? I hope it's gone. If it comes back, you know that's worse than us fighting Daedra. You know that, right?
I was invited to go into that closet once, and I refused the invitation.
Well, new to you, maybe. But...
Oh, I heard it was basically, you know, a terrible, terrible place full of demons and shit. That's why we didn't go in it.
Sorry, I love it.
Or I didn't.
Perhaps it's for the better that I didn't indulge that invitation.
Seems I researched something that the Fell family did.
I'm saying it was. Bug, can I get you anything?
I really hope that doesn't come back. I don't even know how it was even created.
Juice even?
What?
Herbal tea?
I don't know. I just know. I don't know.
I wouldn't know either.
I just know like it was like really big in the town.
Let me look. You're gonna ransack your hair again.
Did you at least wash them? No, I'm going out.
Yeah, we will not bring that back. And if there's a confiscated potion in there, we're getting rid of that.
Check, you know.
Yeah, I better get rid of it before Tommy finds it. He might try to sell it as part of his drug empire.
Just checking on you for your birthday, you know. Make sure you want a good experience, not a bad fall.
I am impressed.
Wait, Tommy had a drug empire?
Apparently.
What the?
I'm not going to ask about this drug empire. I'm more impressed with the fact that this experimental potion, as I'm going to refer to it as, still exists.
What brings you to the island?
It could possibly exist. I thought that when I went through like our inventory list that I might have seen it, but I could be wrong. But I could have swore I saw it on the list.
I don't remember names. Could you describe them to me?
It has random effects.
I dare say if
it made someone like super powerful at once.
You know what?
If the rumor is true, I would suggest disposing of that the best way you can.
Ooh. Idea. You know what's the best way to get rid of it? Mishka.
I know.
No, because if it does something to Mishka and I seriously don't want to see something.
That's a joke. That's a joke. Just to be clear, it's a joke.
Every part of me wants to say no to that.
Yeah. But every part of you wants to say no, but there's a part that says yes, isn't there?
Only morbid curiosity.
Why did you throw it at me?
Which is why I made the joke, because to be honest, there's a morbid part of me that kind of wants to know, but at the same time, the thought of what Halifax would do to me if I did that, don't want to risk it.
That is the case.
Yeah, he might turn you into a tungsten cube or something.
What the fuck is tungsten cube?
What your boss looked like since you said that he's been in here.
It's a rare metal.
Usually wears a big flowy cape.
Wears a cape. You should attend.
It's very incredibly heavy.
Scars on his hand.
Are you okay? Do you need medical attention?
And
That doesn't sound great.
Or the taller side.
Or he might turn you into like liquefied tungsten lotion.
Yes, he's been in.
Why are you so stuck on tungsten? Like, does tungsten burn or something?
I like the word. I like the word tungsten. It
Like,
sounds cool.
is tungsten like a cursed metal?
It could be worse. He could
Not really.
to some ridiculous dance or something like that.
Yeah, I didn't even know that
He made you do that once, didn't you?
Than ever.
he's been through a war or something. So
That's a thing he made you do.
Same with you. But I honestly took him for
He
a soldier,
didn't.
maybe an archer.
I don't know. It sounds like he did.
I have this idea. I had this idea in my head where I once accidentally mispronounced Califax as California, and then I started feeling cursed with some ridiculous dance.
Yeah.
I'm the island's local
And it feels like a dream.
questions about the fauna here, feel free to ask.
Yes, it kind of was. It felt.
Someone named Leslie.
It was a dream.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
had a
you
dream about being.
you can try
cursed
telling
to
yourself
dance
that.
after-
Woman, blue hair, yellow little strip in the
I imagine it actually happened. It sounds like it actually happened.
today and she was ecstatic.
I would say, tell
Magic
Lily you're
is
an alchemist.
some-
She's an alchemist, and I'm sure she'd love to ask you some
crazy stuff.
Actually, I did let them know. And
Yeah.
I actually gave them some supplies that they needed, as well as they bought some things from Gura that runs this.
That is all I'm going to say there.
Yeah.
They seem really sweet.
Fair enough.
It was so sad but heartwarming when they're like, "Oh my gosh, thank you! I've been here for like 2
Poke
weeks
the
and no one's
Trish.
complimented my
Why are you
hair
poking
ever."
me?
Oh, I'm so glad.
Why
that I
does
made her
everyone
day.
want to poke me?
Right. Understood.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we may do?
You want me to poke you?
Sorry, I didn't mean to go on.
No.
No, you're good.
My job's to be
Go
social.
crazy,
Well, then I won't poke you.
All right.
What is that on your back?
I don't want him poking me.
Oh, my trident?
You're gonna upset over the strangest thing.
I don't really want anyone poking me.
See the other end.
So
Oh.
we're not, just
Hell, why not?
Because it's annoying.
On this island.
because it was new information to me.
I don't like getting poked.
He's also my mage focus, so...
That's what we're trying to do.
So you're
I think this is my cue to exit.
So...
You're thinking of something filthy, aren't you?
So if I'm asked what you
I'm going
Yeah,
to
yeah.
and when you're spells.
God.
My affinity?
I couldn't possibly imagine what he's thinking.
I couldn't either. Who knows? He's a bunny.
If you'd like, but I mean, like, what type of magic you actually?
What does that have to do with what he's thinking?
Water and chaos.
Well, bunnies have a reputation, a certain biological
But
reputation.
I specialize and try to study the most on...
You know, there's the
I know
phrase breed
rabbits
right.
tend to have large families.
and patrons.
Yes. There's
What
the
does that have to
saying.
do with him?
There's the saying breed like rabbits.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with this saying.
When you were learning, there's been a few times where your own skull's blown up in your face.
Gotcha.
You know what? Never mind.
Still missing.
I should keep
I'm
you.
still missing something.
Yeah, you are, but you know.
No, pray tell, we have nothing but time right now.
Oh damn! Look at the time. I gotta go. I gotta see you later. I'm getting called by the Red Wall Guard. I need to go. I'll see you later.
From what I was told, once you...
Be safe.
And in the meantime, watch yourself like.
Hey, that.
I sure hope
I want
to open a Marnentia. Yeah.
This is my free day.
Oh, that was close. I almost had to explain sex to Reese. Oh god. Also, why? Oh my fucking god.
Apologize. I was supposed to be muted for that last part, but I mean, I meant everything. So.
No. You said that you were not feeling too good, so you were.
Pop.
Bro, I was just.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream. Thank you, Silver, for checking out, and also thanks for the clips. Really greatly always appreciate it.
I'm finally coming in at 10.
Also, I just noticed that there's a couple of clips that you did while we were doing the thing, so that's greatly appreciated. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Good night.